We're live. Wow.
Yeah, BR, I was late, buddy. I was late.
We had to deal with technical difficulties.
We was getting Erica signed up for the Secret Santa.
Hey, okay, I'm sorry. I have had trouble both years. Because last year my email didn't work either. You had to do it like 5 times.
Oh gosh.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Hey Hooter, how you doing?
Hanging in there.
My goldfish is deformed.
Hey, Dude Jude. Hey, BR. Hey, Brick Studios. Hey, Trick or Brick. And hey, Doc.
How's it going, everybody?
And hey, the bunnies are here. And Bubba, who's building Apocalypse Bird.
What's going on, Bubba?
Those are our friends. I got them all warmed up for you, Hoosh.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Ralph wasn't there.
Ralph missed ours.
Dude Jude wasn't there
Dude
either.
Jude missed ours.
How'd your stream go?
It was kind of lively when the Muppet showed up, or the puppet, right? He gets offended if you call him one or the other. I don't remember which one it is.
I think he wants to be called Puppet because somebody said Kermit is a
Muppet. Kermit is a Muppet. So it was even better when the Muppet got there. Puppet. Him and BFAP had a fight about the size of their noses.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's good times.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Well, I almost got this section of the table finished.
Well, dang, you're clipping right along, and that's not is that the end of it?
Nope.
Or you do another section.
I have to do another section.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait, we have to do another section?
Yeah. Do you want the biggest city in Bama?
This is our
I
second one.
know. We got one more.
A full one?
Yeah.
No, a little over half. All said and done, it'll be 247 base plates.
Oh,
Huh?
that's a good start.
Looks like Lepin.
It looks like who said it looks like left?
Shiny.
Nice.
Hey, Shiny.
Oh, is that Shiny was there. He was looking for me.
Shiny was there.
I'm over here now.
No left in here, buddy.
No. Here's the thing, Hooter. Here's what I need you to do for me.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Should I be scared?
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh man.
When you get back from Bama, don't take anything out of the box. Leave it all back in the boxes, and start fresh and do 3 more sections.
I can't do that
Why not?
because I got the Louisville show the very next weekend.
Okay, after the Louisville show, put it back in the boxes, and do 3 more sections.
I was
Huh?
That seems like a lot of money.
Your dad doesn't mind. He has proven he does not mind spending money on Lego. Haven't you, Hoosh?
I don't mind it at all.
Whether your wife does or not, that's another story.
Yeah, it gets me in trouble sometimes.
A little bit. Yeah.
Everybody in the chat is very confused about a Louisville show.
Yeah, Brick Universe
Now
comes
there's
to Louisville every year. It's 10 minutes from me.
Trick or Brick.
He's always on the news.
Asked about it.
Oh yeah.
That is what stopped me from going to Bama last year with Brick Smith and James and everybody else that went.
Trick or Brick says, wait, what show? Where? When?
Right.
Info is needed.
So last year it was the same. It was the same weekend.
They are not this year, right?
No, they're.
Next weekend.
A week
I go to
apart.
Bama, then I come home, and then I'm at the Louisville show.
But at least the Louisville show, you could just show up, put it up, and take a nap.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes away.
Yeah. Are you taking the same setup for both?
Yeah. You know, not everybody can drive to Alabama from Louisville.
That's
A
true.
long drive.
Yeah. We're
I'm
gonna
scared.
miss them that New England clique. They're not
I
all going to make it to
know,
Bama. That's
yeah.
super sad.
That is sad.
That's the only bad thing.
That is the worst part.
The ones that's close to Philly. I know. Fix said he would do it,
I
but
think
January,
Rob just said he's going to do it on
That's
my
what it
show.
looks like to me.
Yeah, I think he's ready to get thrown through a table.
Fix said he would do it, but he said January is such a bad time with him.
Oh yeah.
They don't get inches of snow; they get feet.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Oof.
It's a bugger.
I shook the table. I'm so sorry.
You're not like you can build right now. What are you
I can
doing?
do whatever I want.
No, you really can't. There's no rule.
I can.
Oh.
Or says sounds like a flight to Bama, then a flight back home, then a flight back to Kentucky. You can just drive back to Indiana with me, man. Stay
There you go. Fly out of Indiana.
Now,
Hey, you got a whole other house you could sleep at.
he would still fly out of Kentucky to go home.
Oh.
It's
So he'd only have to do 2 flights.
a 2-hour drive to get to the airport in Indiana and 20 minutes in Louisville.
You could just come back to Tallahassee and stay.
I'll cook you dinner.
My kids have bunk beds. Oh goodness.
I went to Walmart today and spent a little bit of money.
Well,
He
As
said,
one does at Walmart.
ooh, can I show them the little bit of money you spent, Dad?
If you want to.
Here's the little bit of money you spent. And I quote, little bit
Oh,
of money he spent.
she throwing you right under that
you know
bus.
they're on sale somewhere for $4.99, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did the price match for you?
Yes, sir.
You good. Who's selling for $4.99? I forget.
They're like $4.59 on Amazon or
Okay.
something like that. But
Wait, I'm
Walmart
gonna count these.
Walmart.com has them for $4.99.
Okay.
Should be 20, Erica.
Counting. $10.
Tricker Brick says you got a link to that Louisville show. Just type in Brick Universe, buddy.
Yeah.
14.
I've been watching a little bit of Tricker Brick's videos. He's all right.
He's all
Okay,
right.
20.
20,
20.
20, 20.
Count it.
Tricker Brick, well, he said he's 75 minutes from Louisville, so he's pretty close to me.
Heck yeah, man. That's close for me and Jams.
Did we just become best friends?
We did. We best friends.
Now, if I can only place an order in his store and talk him into delivering it,
Will you go halfway, wouldn't you, to save money?
I would drive all the way up there to get it the same damn day.
There you go.
Okay, so if there's 20, how much did you spend on one?
$5 a piece.
You spent $100 on face plates. Hi, Blaze.
Hey, Jason.
Hello. How's it going?
Good to see you, Blaze.
Look, I still couldn't. I don't know. I fiddled with it,
It's
and
still-
I think this looks better than it did. But I
Yeah.
don't know what happened. It still doesn't look.
I'm telling you, the cat marked it or something.
It did something. They
Yeah.
broke it.
Glenn and
Why
Juliet.
does it look lighter in the smaller one? And then
Because the
lighter-
cameras have different settings.
That's strange.
Julian, I tried to jump in yours from my phone.
And
Yeah.
it said everything was jacked up.
It was said it didn't recognize my camera, my
Oh.
microphone.
Why is everybody having a lot of trouble with their phones and
Because
StreamYard lately?
It's StreamYard's
Right.
fault. StreamYard, fix it or we're boycotting you.
Well, we're going to get ready and make everybody start paying for it. So what's going to happen?
Yeah, that's what you think. That ain't gonna happen.
I built
You
something.
built the other one?
Yeah. I did it the right. No, I did it the wrong way.
Nope, you did it wrong, folks.
But I built it. Is my point.
Tricker Brick said, could be talked into delivering.
Hey, now. Oh, it works, man.
Hey, we have just have you ever seen Charlie there? Does Trigger Brick knows about Charlie, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen
Everybody
Charlie?
knows about Charlie.
He's always.
Well, he's always the vacation buddy.
Oh, it was great.
I gave him my cold.
That's right. He gave me his cold.
You're welcome. A piece of me got inside of you.
Well, of all the things that I could have brought home from Florida, that wasn't the one I wanted.
I see the sunblock work. You're not lobster red.
Oh no, I was swimming in that stuff before I go out there, and then I also tried to wait till like the evening when the sun went down before I went to the beach.
See how easy that
There's
was?
a table back there.
What's going on, Nate?
Wow.
Nate, I was over at Bricks and Minifigs a couple weeks ago and got to take a look at
Was that when I was there?
your Duplo display you got over there. Pretty awesome, man.
Oh, I completely forgot to say this on Julian's stream. I've got a new place to buy Lego in St. Louis now.
Uh-oh.
It apparently just opened like while we were gone. It's called the Minifig Store, and they've got, I guess it's kind of similar to a Bricks and Minifigs. So they've got like 20,000 different minifigs. They have old retired sets, new sets, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, my.
I haven't been yet, but I've seen their Facebook page and all their advertising and stuff.
Well,
So I need to go check that out.
Heads up, community. I need to be out on the lookout for that really big Friends camper on discount. I need to get my hands on the what is the one that we just saw? The Toy Story 4 camper.
Mm-hmm.
And is there another camper I need, or is that it? That's it for right now.
What's up with campers? Are you collecting
Oh,
them?
I love them with all my heart. I'm this close to building Jace the first camper that he did on YouTube today. He did an hour and 20-minute tutorial where he built the piece by piece.
That's impressive.
Huh?
I said that's impressive.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna probably build that one too.
There
And then, did anybody get the chance to see Maniac for Bricks live stream he did on Instagram?
Uh-uh.
So I'm going to guess he's helping out. He's part of the Mood Crew at Brick Bear again.
Yeah.
Well,
And so's Nick.
you know, Kevin Hinkle and somebody else was running one of the games, and it was build a Duplo bridge
Oh.
and see how much weight it can hold.
Oh.
I saw that picture on there about how much weight it could hold.
One of the group of kids, they didn't have no more weights. It was 150 pounds.
Nice.
And then so they started taking bricks off the bottom with 150 pounds of weight sitting on it.
Ooh.
Before it fell, I think they took 4 bricks off.
Mm.
That's pretty good for some Duplo to hold 150 pounds.
And
Yeah.
Does the end of the story end with Joey got crushed?
Joey was behind the camera, so
Okay. Next time, end the story with and Joey got crushed. I'm kidding. It's
Yeah.
150. That's pretty good.
Kevin was working a big scoop shovel, scooping up the Duplo bricks.
And not the field mice and popping them on the head.
No, Strawbricks is there working. Daddy Brickhead's there working. Joey's there working, and I think Andrew from BZ Power is there working.
Yeah, Nate says he could do better with Duplo.
Oh, let's see a video.
Wait, how were they putting? What were they putting on it?
Like,
Bags of Lego.
no, it was
I'd like to see 150 pounds of Lego, please. He just triggered me. I'm like, oh yeah, 150 pounds.
the exercise weights.
No,
Why were there so many exercise weights?
So
they really are.
it's part of the game, Eric. I'm sure that goes to every brick fair.
Who said you could have the big?
I did.
You need it?
My Lego room too.
No.
Yes.
Show me one thing you built in here.
That.
Show me two things.
That.
That
Show me-
guitar on the back wall,
That.
Show me something else.
that
That.
purple brick on the shelf behind the castle.
Jason's helping you.
That.
What else? You're not helping, Jason.
Mine.
Julian, you should know, but by now it's all her Lego.
Oh, I know. I don't. I honest to God, I love the fact that she's into
And
it.
technically, and I built the TARDIS too.
Because you wouldn't let me.
Yeah. Ow, that really hurt.
Yeah,
Ow.
I'm sorry.
My knee.
Oh,
Where did I even get a bruise?
I don't know. Ooh.
that is a gotta be assertive here.
What
It's
happened?
my Lego room too.
We share it. She uses all the bricks in the wrong way.
I build how I want to
And then I
build.
go look for something and it ain't there.
No Brick Studio. I'm probably not going to get the wooden minifigure. I really don't have a place for it, and I'd rather put that money to actual Lego. Although it is pretty cool, and I do think it's neat, but it's just not for me.
I said earlier, and I don't know if people even ask me, but I'm going to answer.
Start hosting forever.
What happened? What? Yeah, she is. I think it's $40. Cool,
Not 120.
not $120.
That thing's $120.
Yeah, man, that little tiny wooden one,
Sticker residue.
which is a
on it.
third of the size of the one Jim's got.
It has like sticker residue on it or something. It's gross.
Whatever. Go your own
Here's
way.
There's only 5 minifigs high, right?
I think it's short. What'd you say, Hoosier?
Said, here's your sign.
So, and I think the bigger ones are more expensive, but they're.
Yeah.
I legitimately believe in the quality of those bigger ones. Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Yeah.
Dad, you should have already knew it was $120.
I mean, you think about that. You can buy 20 base plates, or you can buy one little fig. Oh, Jason, you didn't see it. He just bought 20 new base plates.
No, not nice. So he technically bought like 40 new base plates, right? Because he's going to cut them all up.
Well, I mean, there's that.
No, these ain't getting cut.
Oh, okay.
It says
He
now.
says now.
Right. No one believes you, Hoosier.
Dad, you did it once.
What's up, Mr. Bones
You're
Bricks?
never coming back. You're never coming back.
What's up, Bones?
Hey, Bonesy.
Hello.
Don't call it a comeback, Bones.
Do we have a hammer in here?
Probably.
Hammer
Well, I
time.
couldn't find it, so I just used an
It's
exacto
going to
knife.
smash your Lego, Dad. It's just,
A thumbtack. Why are its hands not? Is it not wood?
they're plastic. The hands are plastic, and the rest of it is wood.
Plastic.
It's fantastic.
I know way I spend that kind of money on it.
Nope. And it's little.
And then didn't you see like
You
all
don't have it.
they're like decorate it and make it your own, and they're coloring on it and drilling holes in it and stuff. And like you just spent $120 on it, and you're gonna drill a hole through it.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
I'm not a fig guy, so
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of them 19-inch ones. Those are going for what, $350?
Yeah, those are.
I don't know.
I know what Chris paid for his.
BR knows. Is he still here?
No, he's not still
Oh,
here.
congratulations, Brick Studio. That's
Or
awesome.
did he leave when I was building and not paying attention?
I don't know. He's still here.
Hey, Chad.
Chad's got one. He did a city update, and when he pointed it at the wall that's across from him,
His
it
is still in the box, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
faces him.
Hey, Flash Pants.
What up?
2 loose bricks.
What's up, Flash?
Everybody here.
Yeah, I mean, I know what Chris paid for his because I asked him.
Yeah.
All right, 2 loose bricks.
I told him bullshit. And I went out and got it out of the box and looked up on the bottom of the legs, and there was the
What
price tag.
are you talking about? Which one are you talking? I'm talking about the 19-inch ones.
I brought the 19-inch fig home from Philly for Chris. He bought it from Kevin.
I got you.
That is-
And he never told me what he paid for it. And
We figured it out the easy way, but
I
we
was like,
got
that would have been nice. I would have made sure it traveled a little better.
Right.
What's up, Chad? You have an invite, buddy.
And Ralph.
There they are. Oh, here you go. I found one.
What's up,
Hey,
Kitten Bill?
I'm gonna screen share
It
on.
says store display. That's not. wooden
That's
one.
what I'm talking about. That's
Oh.
what we're talking about.
Oh.
Here you go. I got this. You got me?
I got you.
All right, you got me. Here I go. There you go, Hoosh. You got me on the big screen?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, beauty's going for right now. You can buy it $397.50.
50.
Or $36 a month for 12 months. Nice. I could buy. What in the hell? What is that?
That's what I want.
What?
We
in
do
the hell?
it.
I'm not a fig guy, but I'd definitely put that in the Lego room.
It
Oh,
says what?
Brick built?
It looked like it.
It's just the instructions. It's 30,000 piece, 6 foot tall Lego man LDD model plus instructions.
How much is the instructions?
$20.
$20.
Plus
Well, Hoosier, there's your next project.
shipping.
We need it done. We need it. We can get it done before Bama. Easy.
You're so funny.
No, I'm serious and I want it now. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
it's
cool.
so
Brick
funny.
Studio is going to be building a Mickey Mouse.
Nice.
Got instructions to build better bricks.
Bro, I don't know. I feel like somebody needs to pull the trigger on that and then share.
Don't tempt me.
Huh?
Don't tempt me.
Nah.
That is
bro.
your next project, Hoosier, right there. You're going to
We
build.
can make it a collaborative build. Everybody
There.
throws in some pieces and then one person builds it.
Everybody should build them as their sig fig and then trade them.
That would be amazing.
Could you imagine the shipping cost on that one?
We need Deep South Lug Meats to buy that and then have Lego give us lug bulk so we can go ahead and, yeah, we need to build one of those.
Were we?
Hello, hey.
Sure.
There we go.
She's like, "What?"
What up, Haley?
I beat the text message.
I wonder what it says.
It might have said something like green room.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Hey, Juliet.
What's everyone doing?
Oh,
I've got a
that'd be cool.
30,000 piece minifig.
6 foot tall minifig.
Bones says $3,000 for the roughly 30,000 pieces. Skip.
Well,
Flash says I can hear Hoosier's brain ticking over here.
Well, if we all do a section of it, we can
that's what I
all
was
build a
trying to
section and build it.
Julian, your screen share thing's still down there.
we can kick it out, can't we? Oh, we can't kick it out? That's sad.
Kick out the jams.
Where's Chad?
I don't know, but he was in the chat earlier.
Chad said must have forklift to unload.
We did it.
I'm sure it comes apart in like parts in pieces, right?
Bubba, we're going to be starting bag 6 tomorrow.
Oh, I think you're all tired. I think the last post I seen from Bubba, he finished bag 5. What'd Brittany do?
We're not at liberty to speak on it. She'll stop in a minute.
That bad?
Well,
Could have been my.
No.
yeah, I can't tell you in the library. It's fine.
Bubba's building 6 right now.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll build more of it tomorrow.
is
Sunday
it
was
flat
our-
right there, Haley? Oh no, that's what am I looking at, Haley? That's not Apocalypse Bird.
No.
That's the yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a hell of a screen you got there. Awesome.
Yeah, I was working on the frame yesterday. Then trying to figure out how to hide the power cord.
Sweetheart. No.
Sans, we can't entertain you. Apparently, you go topless, so you can entertain us.
What's going on?
Peanut butter and mayo sandwich. There.
Oh, flashbacks.
I thought it was funny. He was like, "It's not that bad," and then he looked at me and said, "Oh, it's that bad."
Well, I think we should definitely do it for Lego, but we should have a peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwich eating contest to see who gets the fastest. The first one that can eat the fastest in Bama wins the prize.
What's the prize?
Can I be
The
a judge?
6-foot minifig should be the prize.
That should be the prize, but it's not.
Dude Jude is the official sandwich maker for this competition because apparently everyone else is doing it wrong.
Oh, obviously.
Chad says he's taking his shirt off and applying Lego pasties.
There it is. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Oh, only you, Chad. Only you.
I'll do it too. Can me and Chad show up with the Lego pasties on our nips?
Well, I don't guess I can stop you.
I think that'd be fun for Alabama.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
What happens in Bama stays in Bama.
Oh, I'm missing a piece to
Yeah,
this.
he can stay in Bama.
Blake says you missing a piece.
I'm missing a piece.
No.
Yep. It's all right. I got one from my collection.
Sam says I wouldn't say no to that show.
Dad, I don't understand why you didn't film it.
Film what? No.
You know, you could, you could probably, you weren't at 1,000 subscribers then, all right?
Did you put pasties on and not tell us?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a nightly routine, man.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, so Flash Pants says he's never had a PB&J. I recently learned that in other countries, PB&J is not a thing, and they think it's disgusting.
Oh.
Like they're over there, you got Australians eating Vegemite, and you got them with their Marmite or whatever, but they think PB&J sounds disgusting.
Bro, you don't.
What do you do with your peanut butter if you don't mix it with jelly?
I mean,
Now I
there's
really want
good
to
on
ask
its own, but so
Ozzy
you know.
and
Hey, collecting brick.
What's up,
really
collector?
want to ask
Yeah, like
ABC, Ozzy, and Down Under if they ever had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh my god.
Well, there's like 2 whole
Yeah, I
like
have that on
freezer things at the store just filled with peanut butter and jelly frozen snacks.
What?
I'll be right back. I gotta go get some Tylenol.
Do they not have goober grape over there?
Oh, but that's gross though. The one where it comes pre-mixed is
Oh no. Here's what we did as kids. We would
Good.
put the peanut butter together, mix it in the bowl, then put it on the sandwich.
what?
Have you never had that?
No.
Get out. Tell me somebody else did
Bricks
it.
just had peanut butter for the first time like 4 years ago.
What world do we live in?
Like, what? I mean,
I really
Yeah,
don't.
honey and peanut butter is pretty good. I'm down with that, dude. Just no.
Yeah, honey and peanut butter.
Honey and peanut butter is good.
No, peanut butter and bologna's fine.
Oh, at Tropical Smoothie they have
No peanut butter and bologna. Is not.
flatbread. It's peanut butter and granola.
Bologna isn't even fine.
Stans, I'm not a big fan of Nutella, so I got to disagree there.
I could eat that too. Nutella's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, and of course the fluffernutter.
I won't turn it down if somebody, but I will not actively choose it as something I want.
Good.
No, we do not need any more Marmite. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good.
We're good.
Peanut
Okay.
butter, honey, banana, fried. Oh,
Peanut butter jelly Vegemite sandwich.
oh,
We're gonna
hell.
start mixing this stuff. We gotta line up all the sandwiches for Alabama.
You know, you are the type of people that eat that chocolate and Vegemite. That who sent us that? Neptune? Or those Aussies
Yeah,
sent
that
that?
Neptune did me right.
You got that mixed up, dude. You're supposed to put the mayonnaise and the bologna together, not the peanut butter and the bologna, and not the peanut butter and the mayonnaise.
I could eat.
You're doing it all wrong.
Doing it all wrong.
Jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Yeah, it is.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go, Julian. I just subscribed to a new gentleman in the chat. Have you got Lego City SWAT Team and Terminator 2? That's a name right there.
Wait, what?
Welcome to the chat.
And bye.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he's down here.
Hi and bye.
Lego City SWAT. Go to the channel, and I want to say I'm already subscribed, but I'm not. Okay.
We found a new what should I say?
What was the other one? Terminator what?
No, it was one. It's one.
We already
one
did it
word.
last time.
But they very long name.
Oh, he was in the chat the other day. Longest name on YouTube right there.
Yeah.
Actually, the longest name on YouTube is the alphabet. I'm pretty sure. And it's the
Have
alphabet
I
like three
subscribed
times.
to Sam's yet? Whoops.
Yeah, no, this is longer than the alphabet.
Probably. No, but I'm pretty sure I saw a comment once and it was literally just the alphabet like 4 times in a row.
Yeah, this name is more than 26 letters. And plus, if you count spaces.
Yeah. That's what I was sitting here like counting, like, okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 19. We're definitely over
Wide
26.
open spaces. And we got. Oh, y'all need to do better. All y'all watching need to like the video.
Like the video.
Get
and
on the
I've done it.
ball.
I
Stop
liked it.
give it a
slacking.
thumbs up.
Jeez Louise.
I liked it.
Y'all need to do better.
Ooh, Bubba just posted a photo.
Oh, did he? Let's go.
Build Bag 6 is done.
Voice. Got you, Bubba.
Hey, Titanium.
I like how we're all on the screen, but he only tagged Kelly in it.
Disappointment.
Is Titanium part of the Secret Santa?
Only if you added him.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I got a message today, and I'm like, oh, sweet, we're going to draw names now. No, it's just
But it's gonna be Monday.
that's for Monday, and Erica, her name is on there twice, and she
All right.
apparently still hasn't claimed.
We already took care of that.
Good deal.
Thanks for tagging me in that giveaway. I've decided to start
Secret
doing.
Santa? Nobody told collecting.
What?
Y'all need
Do
to
we
do
add
better, okay?
collecting?
Y'all are in charge of getting everybody in it.
Who y'all? You y'all.
Excuse me, Mr. Community is supposed
Yeah,
to be in
Mr.
charge of getting one in it.
And
Nate,
it's always
you like the
like,
video on your
Oh, no,
phone. You
Brad
have
always
to,
asks me directly, and I always give him the list of new people.
Well, Brad's
Blah,
been
blah,
busy
blah,
with
blah, blah,
college.
blah, blah,
I can't help it.
And
hey, Nate, to like the video on your phone, push the X on the live chat so the chat goes away, and then it will have the thumbs up and thumbs down, so you can hit the thumbs up that way.
This makes me happy.
Wow. Nate says, "Oh, I do a Secret Santa."
Somebody needs to get Brad these names.
I
so
can
just
vouch I can vouch for
DM.
Nate. I know him personally, so
Just
Huh?
DM Brad your email address. He is
There
you
BrickLover18
go.
on Instagram. DM him. Say, Brittany Starshine sent me over to be in the Secret
Or
Santa.
Hoosier, or
and give him your
Haley,
email
or
address.
Blaze,
Who's doing all the
or
work
Brett
right now?
Smith.
hey, Julian, can you put his name in the chat?
Collecting. Send me your email. I'll send him a thing right now.
What did you say?
Could you
I'm
put
doing your job.
Brick Lover's name in the chat so people know where to
Yeah, I
go?
can do that. Here you go.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh yeah, you know she gonna do it. Oof.
Thank you, Brittany.
Dan says he's no longer allowed to participate in Secret Santa programs since the incident.
I don't even want to know about
Probably
this
not.
incident.
Haga.
So, what happens if me and Erica draw each other?
Just give each
Mom,
other.
we're gonna
I
take
think
us shopping and we're gonna go to separate stores.
I think he does something to make sure that doesn't happen. I feel like I asked about that once because like we were in it. And didn't you? Yeah, because you asked him once about specifically not getting somebody, I think.
I would
But
never.
what happens if somebody
me.
gets?
So
What happens? So if I'm on there twice,
Okay, but you only signed up one name.
right, yeah, you only accepted it once.
so
If you accepted it twice, you better get a job because I'm only buying one gift for you.
There it is.
I only accepted it once.
Hey, you'd save on shipping.
I love you, Bubba.
That's a big old giant story about Secret Santa there.
Wait, did you miss Brittany?
Well, that's I don't even know.
Bubba tagged me in a post.
Yeah, but he forgot Brittany. Shame on you, Bubba. And Eric.
Julian, you were saying something about tagging you in a contest and whatnot.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I've decided to play all the contests now.
I really hope I win that one.
No, you can't. I'm gonna win.
Don't get me wrong. I really want the Star Wars one as well, but that donut shop one, I really want, and I just can't afford it right now. So,
I understand.
Take the
or if
easy
you win the Star Wars one, just send me all the figs.
Yeah. No.
take the easy way out, Blaze. Just buy the donut pieces off Bricklink.
No, but I want the whole set. I want it all.
I want it all.
I just want the
And I want it now.
I want the crane out of it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Come on, ride the crane and ride it. Night Flash.
Night Flash.
Good night, Flash.
Actually, I'm probably going to bow out as well. I need to go find some dinner.
I need some too, please.
I want food.
I
I have Rambo goldfish, Dad.
just
I
call
could eat.
Postmates or Grubhub or whatever company you have there.
Yeah, the wife had Taco Bell delivered.
I had
If
Taco Bell
I
today, but I
didn't
went to Taco Bell and got it. I will see you all later. Have a great evening.
Bye, buddy.
Goodbye.
Night, Blaze.
Then there was three.
For the goldfish.
And then
right there.
Oh, I found them.
It's almost a full bag. I already ate some.
All right. So, do we have a castle update yet?
Are you talking to me?
Someone else is making a castle.
it's what it's we haven't did you see the
hey, Howie.
hey Allie, did you see where I did the
Tiki bar.
Tiki bar?
Nope.
Okay, I did that update. I'll bring the Tiki bar down so you can see it.
Okay.
Hey, is Howie on vacation?
No.
Howie. Vacation. What?
So, Haley, I asked a friend to show me the pictures of their tiki bar so I could copy it. Does that look familiar?
Mm.
Jim built this 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Is it tilting in?
It is It is busted. It's not right.
Okay.
Look at it. No, I put it in the wrong spot.
Oh, you did
I
it?
did do it. Help me. I got to fix it right now, folks.
Give it here. Give it here.
There. Just, yeah. The front quarter's loose now. But Jim Thick Bricks did his
Thick bricks?
Thick Bricks did his tiki bar a million years ago.
Ah.
It was the first mock he ever made, and so I asked him to let me steal the design. And it's not exactly like his, but it's enough like his to be his. So there it is. It's going to sit up on the roof, and I'm trying to get Ralph to build me a hot tub time machine to go next to it. But
Bubba says, I'm a terrible person. I fixed it again.
what do you think?
Thanks, Bubba.
What? Oh, good job, brother. I'm a terrible person for calling you out on it, but that's where we're at now. And the interiors are going to come. I don't feel good.
Bubba, I tagged you in it.
So
I've commented at Bubba Bricks. This one's for you.
we're at 5 right now. And I'm not certain if it's not going to get taller or not. It might. So we're at five stories there, and then each tower has 2, right? Two floors.
It's gonna be fun seeing it in person. So,
But it's more like
What do you talk to me?
it's you call it 2, but if you
This
look
is
at
a floor, and this
I
is
know,
a
but if
floor.
you look at the height, it's equal to like the 3 floors up there.
Yeah, there's that.
So, because really, it's like that bottom. It's like 1, and then 2, and then 3.
Yeah, but there's nothing here.
I know, but I'm just saying that's what it looks like.
Wide open spaces. Yes, I am excited to display it, Haley. I am excited to see yours as well.
Hey, Julian,
Uh-huh.
can you pick it up and bring it closer to the camera?
That's probably no. I really can't.
he's also
I understand because I can't pick up mine either.
And you know why? And here's the problem: is because I only want one brick high on the mills.
So speaking of that,
Yeah.
me and Haley had conversations yesterday.
Yeah.
I think after Bama, we're going down to 1 brick.
It will. Here's the. That's going to save you guys so much brick now. Literally half.
it's a half and half.
Yeah.
The discussion yesterday was it would save us on bricks, which is great, but I have to redo my entire road layouts because all my roads are brick built,
Oh my god.
and they sit right at 2 bricks high.
Hey, Ingrid.
Wow. That's gonna. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But just so but also for like in the future at like whatever next show, if somebody wants to add on to the display with us, they can add their stuff and only have to raise it up once and not.
There was a question in the chat from was it where's he at? 1 brick high mills, you mean? Yeah, right there, like that. That's my one right there. I guess you can have this corner of it. I'll show you guys this corner. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Yeah, Wolverine almost died.
Oh, look at me. Why don't I? Come
I ain't
on.
mad at you, brother. Do you think?
Act like I've done this before. On the big screen now.
Will you put
Kidding.
him back in the window? Or her or him or they?
Careful.
Yeah. I got
just the thing came out of his hand.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then I got the monochrome. There's that dark pink monochrome
Oh, nice.
in the window now.
Wait.
And then
No, wait.
No, watch out.
No.
You can't leave him in the green room.
Yes, I can.
leave him in there.
We're leaving him.
And then
Not until you're
there
finished.
you go. So yeah, that's my 1 mils high right there.
Look, the favor he done for me, you can't leave him in the green room.
I had to let Julian finish.
Okay,
I'm being a good person.
J.D. Smith.
that don't ever happen.
Hey. I'm not gonna.
All right, you can bring the jabroni in now.
Let him in.
There he is. There's Dad.
Man, I had I had all this ambience going. The fog machine was rolling.
Well, I said no.
Julian, by the way, you almost poked Brittany's eye out with that castle. Just let you know.
Kid.
She literally asked for it. She's like, whatever you do, poke my eye out.
At least that was my bad eye.
Oh yeah, well, it was no damage done then. You ain't got but one good eye now.
Well,
Ingrid says, "What? You Hoosier are my Mills Plate role model. Now you're going down to 1 brick."
Yeah.
yeah, I heard that. You're really making it hard on people.
That's what she said.
No.
Where my goldfish go?
Hey,
Mm,
hey,
I can't
Chad.
be around you two.
Chad.
Yes.
Chad.
Yes.
You have something that I saw in your city update that I was talking about. I'm not asking for prices, but can you show it to everyone?
What are we talking about here?
Your 19-inch minifig.
Oh,
I tell you what he paid for it. He put it in the chat. $65.
yeah, $65
Oh, okay. I wasn't asking for the money. I just want to see it.
off the ePay.
I'll give you 66.
It's buried. It's buried back on the top shelf.
It's buried. Oh, okay. I'll allow it.
Okay, I'd have to go get the climbing ladder and all that good
Not
stuff.
the climbing ladder. Oh no,
As opposed to
the step ladder.
Oh,
The step
Okay,
ladder
like,
goes up a couple of
don't you
steps.
technically climb any ladder?
Yeah,
Not
that's
in
what-
Texas.
no, not in Texas. We use them for bridges or tree houses.
There you go.
I would show it to you, Julia, but I'd have to.
You'd have to kill me. I understand. It's fine.
It's buried up there on the shelf.
It's bird.
It's buried.
You only got one,
Yes, just one.
and I bet you bought it 25 years ago.
2005.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
going to
yeah.
say for $65, it was probably closer to 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it,
it's old.
it even came with the box.
That's crazy. Did they even have boxes?
Yeah, Lego box. Yeah, they had Lego boxes.
That was
Pretty cool.
Making a joke, jerk.
I know. When Chris got his, I was like, "Hey, do you want the box?" He said, "No."
I don't blame you. Well, I just want to walk out with one. One of these days, I'm just going to walk out of the Lego store with one.
Yeah, see what they do.
What are they going to do?
Tackle you, tase you,
No,
take your shell.
they're going to say, "Have a nice day, sir. Thanks for coming."
You just go ahead and take that.
Yeah, pay a teenager to steal it. That's what I'll do.
Hey, while we got Howie in the chat, I said it the other night when he was in. I don't know if he heard me or not, but the original plan for the vinyls, Howie, that'll work. 2-inch by 2-inch should be just fine.
Really?
I'm not going to go there.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you. Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Hey, Ralph.
Sure, Brandon.
I'm on
I
the
know they won't,
wrong.
Ralph. I'll go where I want. Ralph, can you
A lot of bravado here.
Ralph, can you design that hot tub I was talking about? How we got it?
Howie said you got it. Good deal.
Yes, I got to work on that too.
Chad, did you get anything accomplished today?
Yes, I did. I made a bigger mess.
Good job.
Did you see a city update? I mean,
Yeah,
you couldn't have gone faster. There.
I had a 12-minute video.
How did you have a 12-minute video?
and then I deleted it by accident.
Oh,
And then you're like, screw this, I'm done.
I was like, okay, this update.
Yeah. I'm gonna move that one over there. This one's over there. The train's there.
Second
Lego.
And done.
and done.
As he whipped the camera around, I was like, oh look, there's a 19-inch fig.
Oh.
I'll go in slow mo next time.
Yeah, you will.
Brad, did you see my comment?
Yeah, I was pissed because I worked on that video. I even had it all nice and done, and it was beautiful. And it was award winner. I was going to get the YouTube Video of the Year award for that one.
You got one.
That's all right, Julian. When I was putting the train yard down last night, I couldn't remember how it went.
Nice.
So I went to the video I did at Philly to look at it, and I'm sitting here watching the video, and I'm cussing at myself. Slow down.
Hey, Ralph, a little bit smaller footprint, preferably 12 by 12 or 10 by 10. No, 12 by 12.
I don't know what you're.
He's-
Where it's going.
It's going to go in the other corner. It's going to go in this front corner.
Why was Chad laughing?
Yeah, that's 16 by 16 back there. What?
I don't understand anything.
Bubba said this build is getting big, running out of table space. Time to throw the table out and get a bigger one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on?
Turn our camera off. Oh, okay.
Erica,
No, the table.
Erica, did you
Maybe
read
a
your Erica, did you read your what I wrote back to you on my video?
No, I'm scared to.
You need to.
Oh God.
Base place can have this on. There's only 12.
She giving you shit, Chad?
Oh yeah. She goes, for
Yeah.
one,
Maybe
where's
12.
all the one by one round tiles?
12 by 12 or smaller, Ralph.
Two, why aren't the trains running? Three, where's my thumbnail?
Speaking
So
of-
I wrote back, knock, knock. Who's there? Erica. Erica who? Erica's a turd. So there you go.
What did you do?
I don't know.
I'm demonetized. How is it? That's fine while it lasted.
Uh-oh. How'd you get demonetized?
It took this long, man. We must be failing at a job.
We are.
Erica
Our goal
said
is
she
to
had some kind of
demonetize the
update
first
or
show.
something.
Ew, it said cheese it snapped.
What? Jeez, it's snagged. Julian, are you okay?
We must be slacking or something.
I'm okay.
Stop making out with your wife and stick to Lego.
No, that's so Brittany can hit him and
Oh, that's
yeah.
wife abuse. Okay, I got you. I got you. Hit him again, Brittany.
Chad,
Muting to mute the noise.
Chad,
Was never.
Chad.
Yes, Erica.
Chad.
Chad.
Chad. Chad.
How do you spell the letter? How do you spell the color gray?
Chad.
Why?
That is not how you spell it.
Why? Because there's always something with you. Why do you want me to spell the letter gray?
I
Or the
have
color
a
gray?
reason, and it wouldn't make sense until you spelled it.
Okay. You
She's
spell
always
it
got some kind of trick up her sleeve, Chad. You got to watch her, man.
Grey.
Don't talk to me.
Never mind. Not going there.
You spell it with an A.
Hey,
Huh?
Chris.
No, I don't.
You should.
Now,
Chris is in the chat. Bubba's got him wanting to build Apocalypse Bird.
Hey, Howie.
Chris, did you ever sell the figs to that set? I think you pulled them out that one time to try to sell them, maybe? I could be wrong.
that Harley Quinn fig, man.
Look, did you
Yeah.
see what Jude said? You don't even know who he's talking to. Oh man, Jude.
How's it go, Chad?
Hey, Hoosh.
Stop it.
Oh man. I'm not going there. I'm not going to talk about what happened last night. But
No,
I'm
they
still
would
laughing.
shut us down in a heartbeat.
Every time I thought of that today, I just cracked a big old smile. I was like, man, I love Bud Chop. Oh,
Chris said, "No, I never opened it. Was thinking about it though. I wasn't completely wrong for once."
Should we break the news to Chris that we're changing our meals plates?
No,
No,
let me leave first.
yeah. Just see a mushroom clown over by Tennessee. He'd be throwing his brick out the window.
No, you just light a match
Oh,
and
that-
throw it in.
I told Haley last night. I said after the changes, I made that man go through it. I don't have the heart to tell.
What kind of changes?
Oh, when he had to redo his train tracks and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, those kind of changes. I got you.
Chad,
Yes, Erica.
What did I do?
okay.
Chris, hold on. Chris says, honestly, I don't mind. But
I feel like that's
oh,
not correct.
I am definitely not jumping into that project before Bama.
Hey, gang, we're going to run.
Hey, Dad.
Great seeing y'all.
Julian, Brittany, thanks for-
Brittany,
Bye.
Brittany, be gentle, okay? Just be gentle.
Don't hurt him too bad, Brittany.
See you, bud. Call 911.
Trick of bricks is they're going to 3 bricks.
Now, Chris, we're thinking about taking it to standard mills plates, just to save on bricks and stuff.
Hey, Dad, you know, if you do.
Did you not hear Haley talking?
No, I did.
No one hears you talking tonight.
If you,
Like I said, turd.
if you move to standard mills plates, you know what you have to do?
Go down one brick.
Take off all of your buildings and then put them back on mills.
No. Because you just flip the building upside down.
Uh-huh.
No.
Mhm.
That's not what you understand. You don't understand.
I do understand what
No.
you're saying, Erica.
You don't.
So look,
No.
I'm
No.
going to show you.
Stop it.
Here's one that's 2 bricks.
Yeah, I know. You would just take it
You
and
just
flip
take
it,
and flip it.
and then you would just take off the top layer bricks, and then.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't have any of those, so you would have to redo the whole mills.
What are you talking about?
Okay. If this is your mills plate, correct? Right.
Hold on, let me turn the camera so other people can see what you're talking about.
No. Okay. If this is your mills plate, pretend it's like a normal one that has
You got to hold it up with people.
that has 2 bricks and not plates because Dad makes road plates like that. If it was 2 bricks, he's saying if you flipped it around, all you'd have to do is take off this and take off the first layer of bricks, and it would be a normal mills plate. But that would not work because the way you've built your mills plates is that the Technic bricks are on the bottom layer, right?
Okay, but
So
I
you
don't-
have to rebuild it so your
I
Technic bricks are there.
I don't use the Technic bricks.
Then why do you have them?
Because the point was to use them, but at the show it was taking too long to quick all the Technic bricks together. The train track is connected all the way around it, so it holds all these in place. See what I'm saying now?
No.
No.
Dang it, Bobby, beat me.
Hi, Haley.
Oh, that's right. We got him 600 seconds. He's timed out. So no, that wasn't the real Brickatech.
There's a brick.
Who hit him?
Brickatech doesn't watch Lego videos.
Who hit the
What?
Somebody timed somebody out?
Me and Bubba.
Oh, Bubba got in on the action.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's Saturday night. Time for the trolls to come out.
we ain't had a troll on several streams.
We had one like two. We had one last Saturday.
I'm starting to
We
think
had a bunch last Saturday.
I'm starting to think Erica's the troll.
I mean, I do have a messy bun.
What?
Well, Rick Bunny's TV said that she likes my hair. That they like they like my hair. And it's in a horrifying messy bun right now. It looks like a knot.
Oh, Tricker Brick is always in the chat. What's your chances of him popping in here with us? I wonder.
Who?
Tricker Brick.
I don't know. When's Collecting ever going to join a stream again?
He might.
Seems like it's the first time I've seen Collecting in like a month.
Collecting was here
When?
last Saturday.
Where was I?
In your Wonderland.
Well, evidently so.
Yeah, I thought Collecting didn't love us anymore.
I have goldfish comes all over me.
All right. What Chris says I tried. What did he try?
He tried to use his hammer. Okay, Chad.
You don't have a hammer with this.
Hammer.
Oh, okay.
He needs a hammer.
Chad,
Yes.
how do you spell mayonnaise?
Erica, no. Chris, I gave you a hammer with that name, right? Or no, it was the Pontiac Fiero, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I bet Chad doesn't know how to spell mayonnaise.
Hey,
I do not know how to spell mayonnaise. I call it mayo. I could spell it that way.
Dad doesn't know how to spell it.
All I know is mayonnaise a lot of people here.
Wow, funny.
Yeah. Doc says Miracle Whip. He spelled it.
That's how you spell it right there.
Miracle Whip. Yeah.
oh,
You guys are boring. Oh no.
Trick or Brick. It's very easy. You just click the links and you're. It's very simple now.
Ooh, Haley did sound effects.
I'm a bad. Does Tricker Brick have an Instagram account?
Who? What?
Does Tricker Brick have an Instagram account?
Who? What's this?
It's Haley.
He said hello, Green Room. Okay.
He's talking about.
There's a song about how to spell.
Yes.
I don't eat bologna. It's disgusting. My little brother loves it, and whenever he wants it, and they're like, "Erica, get him some bologna," I'm like, "E," because it's weird. It looks like flesh. Chad smile.
I missed it. Whatever she said went over my head.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm telling you.
It does.
Chris, you should have hammer power now, buddy. Should have the power of the hammer.
But doesn't all meat look like flesh? No.
technically meat is flesh, right?
But it doesn't look like human flesh.
Well, not flesh, but bone. I mean muscle.
Dude, Jude, that is awesome right there.
I'm taking a picture of that.
What did you do?
He said bologna is just hot dog pancake. Oh, that made my day.
I just read it. Okay.
Samyak says, who needs a banning? I think they said we had a fake brick attack earlier, and
He's got 900 seconds to go.
Chris is under the name that don't have the hammer, and he went to try to do it, and he couldn't do nothing. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna move some buildings around.
Oh, you know, it's not Saturday night Lego without our trolls. So.
Yeah. Or Erica.
Oh, it's so cold now. Don't do it to me. Okay. Oh, it's so cold. Why are you laughing at me?
Ralph got him. It's that's a good one, Ralph. Do you like Spam, Erica?
Ew! Could you imagine?
I don't know where you're going with this, but
Could you?
Hi and bye, joy of Lego. Thanks for stopping by.
yes.
Oh, God.
Yes, Spam is good, and it'll be around 30 years after I'm dead.
Okay. Could you imagine being as if you were a kid? Could you imagine trick or treating?
And getting a can of Spam.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd be like going, "Thank you, ma'am. May I have another?"
Ew! It looks like dead flesh. Are Spam and bologna the same thing?
No.
They
Bologna-
aren't.
Go
bologna
to
is
the
higher
grocery store,
quality.
pick some up, and taste it.
Yeah.
Ew, never.
Bologna is higher quality meat, probably.
No, I don't think so. If you join, you can. I don't know.
Spam and eggs is good.
Dad, if you were a kid and you got Spam for trick or treating, what would you do?
Eat it.
He'd pop the can and go to town.
I know what Erica wants.
Was that not the right answer?
Spam and Reese's cups. Are you serious?
Wait,
No.
I wonder if that's happened. It's 10:09. I can laugh.
I'll be glad when all the Halloween candy's gone.
That's what it is. I knew. How do I know? You're all junked up on candy. I should have known.
I've only had a full-size Hershey bar, 2 gumballs.
Well, what you do is go run around the block.
No, it's scary.
So
All right.
That's why
Jogging
you're
pace.
running fast. Come on. Now.
Jog in place.
we got up this morning, and Jackson woke up and didn't wake nobody up.
Candy time.
So Charity walked in the living room, and there was like 20 sucker sticks laying in the floor. So he got in the candy dish and got all the sucker.
I can't find anything of kids getting Spam for trick or treating. So I'm gonna start giving out Spam.
Prepare to have your house egged or toilet papered.
You know, they sell Spam singles now.
What is that?
It's like little single slivers of Spam, like the size of a sandwich, like a sandwich slice. Those would be easier to hand out than a can of Spam.
Erica, next time I go to the grocery, I'm gonna buy you a can of Spam.
I think you should make her eat it.
If you make me eat, I'm gonna throw the Spam in your face.
It's canned ham.
Ew! That's like saying you're gonna get a canned turkey for Thanksgiving.
I might.
That's disgusting! Could you imagine being like, hey, can you go get the canned turkey?
Erica, you have problems.
Yes, I do. Nathan dropped me on my head.
That's not an excuse.
You raised me.
How many times? There?
Erica, do you like canned tuna?
Ew!
Tuna.
Dad likes canned tuna.
Oh yeah.
Ew, canned tuna is canned fish.
Well, what did you think tuna was, dum dum?
No.
Tuna's chicken of the sea, man.
Eee! One time I saw a chicken cross a road.
I bet
Was
you
it
did.
going to get to the other side?
It did.
Erica, you need to calm down. You were scaring my viewers off.
There's 15. There was just 14. I'm there. Wait, I know. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Hammer in the chat.
Yeah.
I already know.
Hammer.
Already hammered.
Oh wow.
BFAB said why, Erica.
To get to the other side, now you have to think about it for 20 minutes to understand the actual meaning of the joke.
Come back with a different account, buddy. We'll get you again.
Dad, don't choke.
You like-
Somebody call,
I don't want you to fall.
somebody call 911 for Hoosier.
That one hurt.
Don't break your rib.
That one brought tears to the eyes.
Oh, you okay?
I'll be okay.
You sure?
All right. We're a day late, but I made my ghost.
Aw.
Nothing like Mountain Dew down the wrong tube.
Sam says I don't really remember crossing the road recently, but that's probably why I crossed. I'm scared. What was that?
A text message. What'd you think it was?
Ingrid,
You have miniature chickens?
how big of eggs do miniature chickens lay?
Do they lay miniature eggs?
Come on.
What?
I'll tell you what, she needs to either throw up or drink some Pepto-Bismol. I don't know. But,
She needs to go outside and run around the house about 10 times.
No, it's cold out there.
well, that's even better. That way you'll come back in and kind of wind down. You're wound up. See, you're starting again.
You gotta stop.
Now she's had post shot of Halloween candy, BFAB.
Us. You already start moving these buildings around. You definitely gotta stop.
Why are you moving buildings?
Guess I gotta trade this one out for the garage.
How many sets did you buy of that assembly square?
2?
And the rest of you brick linked?
Yeah. I think the only thing that I had to brick link was the cheese wedges, whatever color that is,
Mm-hmm. And some more of the color of the blue.
and
Sand blue.
the sand blue. Heck, at the time, the only place I can get the cheese wedges was overseas. So that's my first and only overseas order. I'll probably like 2 sets and maybe $60 worth of Bricklink, if $60.
Are you getting the Apocalypse Bert?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Why did Dad?
Hey, look. Let me see that again.
No, okay. If I would have been a dinosaur, one of those dinosaur costumes, I could have gone trick or treating in the rain because I would have been fully encased. Or if I was a car dealership blow up thing.
And we had 40. You're going to wear a suit full of air, and we had 40-mile-an-hour winds. You'd go bouncing down the street.
I'd wear those boots, those really heavy ones.
Everyone would be like, "Where's Erica? There she goes!" Whee!
I'd probably be laughing the whole way there.
So I guess the sell for the assembly square is over with, huh? No, it's still there. No, it's not.
You mean Apocalypse Bird?
No, assembly square. Oh, never mind.
That's the wind, Eric.
That's not Lego.
That's not him dancing.
No, I'm not an idiot, Dad. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but I really. It's so funny.
Someone bought 150 of the dark bluish gray statues for me recently at 35 cents each. Was shocked. Trying to think of what that is.
We bought what? $150 those little minifig statues.
Cute.
Brother from Another Brick was timed out by Ralph.
Yeah, there was 2 of them. Hope they got the right one.
Sans, you like trolling the Saturday stream, huh?
How many? You just did one assembly square, right, Jay?
Yeah. That's about all I'm probably going to go with, I guess. I'd like to have another one. But I got the windmill and the carousel. And now I guess they're retiring the Apocalypse Bird too, right? No, that's not what I want to look at. What the heck?
I don't know what I would do with that.
I was gonna make a casino. The Tilted Spirit Casino or Tilted Lady. I don't see it though. Hey, they got Green Grocer on sale.
Yeah, for what? 2,000?
Yeah, 1304.
That's not a bad deal.
No, heck no. I think I'll get 2 of them.
What are you looking at?
Oh, I was browsing Amazon and they had like $1,300 for the green grocer. It's like, man, that's a good deal.
Sure, it's not Leppin?
Yeah, it could be. What's that set number, Haley?
Which one?
Hold on, I just spelled it out. Apocalypse Bird.
Oh, 70840.
Chris said, do the same thing you did with that goofy old tree you bought.
Yeah, Hoosier.
The tree's a nice build, though.
So I guess that,
I think it was on sale at Walmart.
yeah, that's where I'm going.
I think Bubba got his from Amazon, though, for $189. Or am I talking about a different set?
Oh,
Y'all move so damn fast. I don't know anymore.
it's kind of mad because I bought mine after the sale popped up on the thing. So, I gosh dang it.
Chris said, did I hear Tad's looking for a green grocer?
Am I, Chris? I've got one. I'd love to have another one, but now I'm looking for the carousel. Carousel. I guess there's no more sale of it. I don't see it even. It doesn't even show up.
I don't think.
Damn it, Janet.
I think the carousel was on Chris's wanted list as well.
Apocalypse Berg is gone.
Chris, I need some base plates if you want to sell some. Just saying.
The new one, Chris. I don't want the old one. Man, that's a lot of money right there. Hey, Hope.
Hey guys,
How's Reed?
Hello.
Reed is organizing his sets. I'm at the new place.
Well, I hope you're not at your. You thought about your man cave, right?
Yeah, my new man cave. Yeah, so you can't see much of the sets. All the sets are behind those shelves right here. So you can see city sets over in the back corner there. That whole back area is going to be full of sets here.
Ooh, that place is looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I got the build table here. Build tables right here with all the tubs of brick and castle behind underneath it. So
Heck yeah. Does that place have a bathroom?
it does not. The building has one. I don't think I got the key for that yet. So the goal is not to drink too much while you're out here.
So you just bring a bucket with you?
A Gatorade bottle works too.
Milk
It's,
jug.
it's the oak tree out back.
Well, I could do that too, I guess.
Are you fixing to do a city update, Hoosier?
Maybe.
might be able to pull one off tonight. Picker Brick says, how many base plates do you need? 40, 50. $60, all I can get.
Now, what are you building, Haley? Another brickhead?
The scarecrow.
Oh, the scarecrow.
You're not doing a good job of watching the chat.
I don't like watching the chat. It makes me all nervous.
Why? They can't see you.
Trigger Brick asked if that building is from multiple corner garage sets.
Yeah, it's 4 of them.
It's 4 of them.
Ooh, you switch the buildings around.
Yeah.
We're switching.
Man, I'm okay.
Yep. Sands wants to know if you have a lot of brickheads, Haley.
Just a few. I think I have all of them, but the San Diego, Comic-Con, New York, all the exclusive ones. But I got a few of the instructions, so I'll be able to at least make them. At least be able to build them.
Did you get your theater screen sorted out?
Ugh.
That issue we're having?
I ordered the missing pieces, but I haven't touched it yet.
Yeah. Hope they start clearing off the table here in a minute.
Breaking card building the brickheads.
But I got 6 buildings torn down and 4 of them put away. The parts put away, and now I got to put the rest of these parts away. Wonder what I should build next. Either redo the cafe or the cafe corner hotel, or do the train station.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I know that cafe corner. Every time I see it on my wanted list, the part out wanted list on Bricklink, I keep thinking about it.
Jan, I thought you was building a train tonight.
No, not until I told you that's my motivation to keep going.
That's
If I build it, if I build it, I'll just go, yeah, okay. I'm serious. Let's go get me a refill on my drink. Yeah, that's the good thing about being an adult and having a job and working hard. You can buy Lego or whatever else you want to buy.
You're a young adult. You can get away with it.
Yeah. Not Ingrid.
Okay.
Yep.
Here they are.
When you're young, you have all the time in the world and no money. And And when you get older, you have no time and a little bit of money.
Tricker Brick says, good idea. It's Saturday night. I can add some rum to my Coke. Thanks for the reminder, Chad.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Well, these are pretty cute. I like
Those are pretty cute.
I'm sure Dude Jude's on his third Tang and bourbon by now.
Yep. College is a money pit.
Ooh, Bricklink, very dangerous.
Bricklink, very dangerous. We need to make a sign that says that. Stickers, Bricklink, very dangerous.
Right.
Beware, Bricklink. Hey, Reed, in case you have an avalanche, do you want us to call 911 for you, or?
Yeah, I shouldn't have anything that bad, I don't think.
Did y'all see the Batmobile?
What?
The 1989 Batmobile at one of the, looks like it was found at the airport.
No, I didn't see it.
Let's see.
That is true, collecting bricks. Very true.
3,306 pieces.
I'm just glad I could put my degree of basket weaving into play. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me a drink.
All right, Chad. Haley, how do you like those two?
These guys? Oh, I like them. The scarecrows are interesting. Very similar with the other here, but the body's kind of built differently to make him stand out and have his little post.
Well, those are individuals. They wasn't a box set, was they?
No, they were individual. I don't know, the ghost is pretty interesting. Kind of the same way the scarecrow is built in the middle to get the arms to stick out a little bit further. I do like the extra little seams around them.
Yeah, I forgot to look at them last week when I was at the Lego store.
Yeah, because I grabbed these. I'm still debating about the Christmas ones.
The reindeer?
Yeah, the reindeer with their elves.
What's going on, Brick Hive?
I'll probably get them, but I'll probably get them whenever the promotional stuff comes out.
Bubba says, saw several posts on the new Batmobile. Looks cool. I need to check the old UCS one I bought. It's a partial build to see what I need to finish it. Brick Hive, you got an invite, buddy, if you're where you can join.
Yeah, it says for euro it's 279. So whoever wants to convert that, go ahead.
Must be a little warmer in Texas today. Chad left his door open.
Wait, Chad's door leads to the outside.
Yeah, just like ours.
Kill him.
I think we're in the 60s now.
No, we got room for 2 more. Hab, if you want to jump in, buddy. Erica, I'm going to step outside for a minute.
I can do that.
Watch, make sure nobody finds something.
I can do that.
Leave Erica to watch that. Oh dear.
I don't know if I'm very capable, but I can try. Brick Hives says that he will be in a minute if you can hear me, Dad. Probably can't. But if you could, that'd be like great.
Trick or Brick, just send him your email. If you can send it to him on the Instagram, just make sure you have the right Hoosier.
Yeah.
Is this a accidental drop test or a on purpose drop test?
It's like the longest refill in the world.
Oh, he put his email in the chat.
Yeah, Trick or Brick put his email in the chat.
Where'd everybody go?
We're all doing something.
You don't move, Erica.
Oh, I can do that.
No, I mean move.
Oh, I can do that.
Thanks, Ralph. I got a mix of Coca-Cola and something else.
A mix of Coca-Cola and something else.
Ooh, no White Russian. Ooh. Ruin the surprise.
All right, Trick or Brick. You have an invite. Just remember, we try to keep it as clean as possible.
Doesn't mean it's possible.
Hey, everybody.
What's going on, Brick Hive?
Hey, Brick Hive.
Not too much.
Go Fizz. Go Fizz.
Everybody doing okay this evening?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. How about you?
All right. I was doing okay until I heard about the Mills plates. One brick.
That saves everybody money.
I'm just playing, man.
So just check your email. Open it up. There'll be a link inside the email. Click the link.
Did someone delete his comment? It was me.
I got it. They want to know what your poison is, Chad. Is it-
Crown and Coke.
It ain't Tang and Kentucky Deluxe.
No, Hooge. I ain't got there yet. Of course, mine's mixed pretty weak.
I wonder if Bubba talked Chris into building the apocalypse bird.
What am I doing what for, dude? You?
It must be a little warmer there today, Chad. You left the door open.
Actually, I left it open. It's nice and cool here, and that way it airs out the Lego room. See how clear it is in my room?
Nice and clear.
The smog is gone.
Most of the way through bag 6. Dang, I thought he just opened bag 6. Oh, it was 7 he opened.
Yeah.
You just got done. Dad, get it right.
Doc says, I'm ready for the mayo peanut butter sandwich challenge.
Hey!
Ooh.
What's up, Brick Bunnies?
You still liking that build, Brandon?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I really do like it a lot. It's very colorful, and it's got a lot of different things going on in it. And something I didn't even realize when I first saw the box. So this pet sign, I knew this was a dog, but I didn't even realize this was like a parrot or something, like a bird on this side. Very cool.
Trick or Brick, can you put your email in the chat again? And I'll try to resend it.
Oh, here. I'll stick it in the private.
Okay, I'll keep it in the private.
Yeah, check your spam filter or folder. Sometimes it gets thrown in there.
I'm making my goldfish.
Okay, you talked me into it.
Talk to you into what?
Eat one more box of milk duck before I smoke a cigarette.
You're going to be bouncing off the wall like Erica.
Hey, at least I have energy.
That's what I need. I need to be bouncing off the wall so I can get the stuff put away. What I need to do is go empty this trash can.
Oh yeah, so I built this tonight.
Cool.
Loving that.
Ooh.
Very slick.
Yeah, that was on my list to get. I like the dark green version.
Yeah, me too.
The other one was what, a dark red?
Yeah, it was red.
Yeah, I think it was the red one.
Yeah.
But what else was really cool is I'm pretty sure these are exclusives, but they came with a Snap Wesley minifigure and then the Lieutenant Chronix, which in real life was Carrie Fisher's daughter who played her.
What was Snap Wesley? He came in the Microfighter.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Because I just
Definitely
remember.
cool. I really like how they put the plastic, the clear plastic for their helmets now.
Right? Was it dual molded?
Yeah,
Molded.
very cool.
What's going on, Jesse's Brick Galaxy? And I feel at home among other Star Wars nerds.
Thank you, Sans.
You took my chair. Thank you. Oh, you warmed my chair.
They said not a thing, Hoosier.
Man, that is weird.
Did he enter his?
Sure you gave us the right email?
Well, if not, somebody's fixing to show up. Who we know?
Do you want me to try?
Yeah, you want to try it, Haley, please?
Thanks, dude. Jude.
Yeah, I think the Mandalorian's going to be pretty cool.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, obviously we haven't seen it yet, but it looks like it's gonna be pretty gritty. For a Disney Star Wars TV show, you know, not even a movie. I mean, I know it's not gonna be like over the edge, you know, it is Disney after all, but still, I mean, yeah, it looks really good, and it doesn't look like anything really that we've seen out of Star Wars. It looks like you really get a good look at the whole bounty hunter aspect of that universe. Definitely looking forward to it. And you know something else? You know, one of the reasons I like the last Judge Dredd movie was Carl Urban didn't take that helmet off, I don't think, through the whole dang movie, man. And I really respected that, because that's an actor that loves the role more than showing their face. You know what I mean? And he did it good, man. I've never seen Judge Dredd portrayed better than what he did. So the fact that it looks like in The Mandalorian, he's gonna have his helmet on like a lot of the time.
Yeah.
It was on the show.
And did you see The Boys on Amazon Prime with him?
Say again, Hallie?
I think I need to turn my volume up a little bit.
What'd you say, Haley?
Because Carl Urban is in the Amazon Prime show called The Boys.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty wicked show. If you guys haven't seen that,
Yeah,
that
like
one's pretty well.
Shoot, he played Scotty in Star Trek.
Yeah, he's played a lot of different roles. He's an excellent actor. He's very diverse.
Okay.
And personally, my personal opinion, I think he's a better version of like Johnny Depp.
It's laying on top of the water section.
Oh, not Scotty McCoy.
Thank you, sweetheart.
No.
Can I put on my jacket?
Are you cold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
66 degrees in there.
I'm cold.
Carl Urban was Dr. McCoy.
Yeah.
Dude, he's played a lot of roles, and some of them you don't even really look like him. And that Thor Ragnarok, he was I can't remember his name, but he had no hair.
Yep.
So Ralph, dude, I don't want to butcher your last name. I'm just gonna call you Ralph. But you say not quite the HBO style GL was thinking for a live action show. Are you talking about Green Lantern? Because I heard something about that.
Somebody's in the green room.
Probably Trick or Brick.
What's his name?
Jason?
Oh, this is Jesse, but I'm sure it's him.
Oh, it's Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Let him in.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did not
Sans, I
recognize
agree
your
with
name.
you.
Trick or Brick says he's backstage.
Oh, he is. We don't have room for him.
Oh,
I snuck in. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, man.
hey, Hoosh, I'll hop out.
You can kick me out.
Fine, huh?
Do what, Reed?
You always kick me out.
Did he say don't kick me out?
I think you said you can kick me out.
Reed, I'll put you in the back room. That way you can still hear everything.
That way we can check on him, make sure he didn't have an avalanche.
You need to click on here. Okay. You move him and scroll. You put him in.
There he is.
Hello.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Hey, Trick or Brick.
How you doing?
Hey, Trigger Brick.
Drop tested my mock recently, so now I'm having to put it back together.
Yeah, those accidental drop tests are no bueno.
Only have 2 hands when I needed 4.
Jesse, how you been doing, buddy?
All right. Hanging in there. Just got back from the train museum. We had night trains tonight.
Very cool.
Got a special t-shirt. Night trains.
Yeah, hey Doc, I agree with you about the Boys TV show with tame compared to the source material. The comic was way more brutal.
So what mock are you working on?
This was the Shrimp Shack Attack set from the Hidden Side theme.
Oh, yeah?
And what I did is I changed up the first floor, and then I added this second floor with a roof.
Okay.
And made it modular. And the second floor is a bedroom for the chef.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we got a bathroom in there. And then the stairs for the second floor are on the exterior.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes up to the side. There's the door for the top floor.
Now, did you keep all the playability with the
No, I
over? Or you just kept the Shrimp Shack? Because that's what I was going to do, was just make it a building.
Yeah, I just made the building. I didn't keep any of the features like, you could turn around the stove or the oven part for the different colors. So I didn't keep any of that. Had to add some of my own parts, and then I changed the dimension just slightly to fit on 16 by 8 plate. So, but I kept things like the stickers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. From
Service
what I can see from the box, the sticker set's pretty good with it.
Yeah, it is. It's better. It's those stickers that are a little bit thicker. They're not those clear stickers that just have the colors printed on them. So they're quite nice, and I like the sand blue.
Yeah,
It's a nice color. So.
Sand blue's one of my favorites. Of course, Hoosier, he likes that sand green stuff.
Yeah, I like the sand green. I initially had the parts here, and on the other side, the tiles in the sand green, but I thought it looked better in that medium. I think this is the medium flesh, or this is one of the flesh colors.
Yeah.
So I like that. I think it's like medium dark flesh, I think is the color. But you see I have some sand green in there.
Yeah, I see it.
Accent wall for the wall next to the bed, or the headboard. So I put some sand green in there. I found a place for it.
So how long you been into Lego?
Not very. When my boy turned about 3 or 4, I started getting him a lot of sets. I didn't really have them as a kid. I had like G.I. Joe stuff when I was younger.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I didn't have any Lego stuff. I had Lincoln Logs was about the closest thing I had to Lego. But once I started buying him like Ninjago and Star Wars stuff, I started picking up architecture sets for myself. And then it just kind of grew from there.
That's usually how it happens.
Yeah, I like those architecture sets quite a bit. Tough remembering how I put this thing together without taking it all the way apart and starting from scratch.
That's the fun part.
Yeah. Just putting the crap away. That's the fun part.
I had an accident.
Well, go change your underwear. Uh-huh.
What'd you do? What did you do?
He cut
Why'd you do that?
the plate. He slice and dice. I'm waiting for Bricksomniac to throw up the slice and dice sign.
If he's still in there, he will.
Yeah, he will.
What are you cutting the base plates with? Like an X-Acto knife or something? Scoring it?
Yeah.
Utility knife, isn't it?
You can do it. You can do a tutorial. I'm pretty sure you have a tutorial, don't you?
Nah.
You should.
I need to cut like the blue ones, because when I initially made my city table, I didn't make it in Lego dimensions like I should have. I should have like measured it out in Lego and stud length and stud width. So I was like, oh, this is a good size for a table. And then as I started adding base plates to it, I'm like, this is a sucky size for a size for a table. So I think I have about, it looks like maybe 10 or 12 studs on the width of it that is I can't use unless I start cutting up base plates, because a regular plate is thicker than a base plate. So it's not like I can use a 10 by whatever plate, to fill in that space, because it's going to raise it up by about half a plate, and that's just going to drive my OCD nuts.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar situation, but like my tables are uneven a little bit, so my city's kind of, up and down a little at certain places. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is just get a big piece of plywood and like cut it, like, and section it off like that, so everything would be completely level. And that might help with what you're talking about. Maybe if you made the plywood like a little bit bigger than the table, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I ended up going with I don't know what it's called. It kind of reminds me of like particle board or something. I got it from Lowe's, so it has like a white finish on top of it, make it nice and smooth.
Oh, okay.
It's probably what this is right here that I've got everything on.
Laminate.
Yeah, laminate. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a flexible type of Yeah,
I guess it's flexible if you're strong enough.
Is it what, 3/4 inch or half inch or?
It looks like it's about 3/4 inch is what I use.
Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, mine's much thinner than that.
All right. I figured it would need to be strong for the the way it's going to be going on there. So, plus I have 2 kids, so
right.
It's mounted at a height that's it was good for me, but not great for them. So they're like leaning on it and pulling themselves up on it all the time, trying to look. So.
All right. Did they ask you what your favorite set is right now, Trickerbrook?
Favorite set right now? One that I have or that I don't have?
Either one
One that you built or didn't build yet?
or both.
I really a set I want is the Creator Expert set Eiffel Tower. Way too expensive. I thought about maybe brick linking it, but even that is quite expensive.
Yeah.
But that one and the Creator Expert set for the Sydney Opera House.
Yes.
I want both of those, as those are the only two that I don't have. They're like landmark kind of things and would go with my Lego architecture collection.
Mm-hmm.
So those are two that I really would like to have. Favorite set that I personally have? I don't know. Looking over at all my architecture sets, and there's quite a few. The Robbie House is one of my favorites. And I'm kind of starting to build in that kind of design or kind of way as of late, like using all plates instead of bricks.
Yeah.
And I could get my haunted house. So I'm working on this haunted house build, and it's all plates. It's not brick. So you can really see the texture because I didn't make them line up exactly by pressing them up against the table.
Yeah.
So I kind of left them where it's like really rough, even though they're all the same size. So it's all 1x2 plate. And the same thing with this. And this is even more rough here than it is on the building.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Got it stressed. That's cool.
And then I didn't. I wanted to make it modular, but then I was like, well, I don't want to have to remove anything, so I decided not to put a roof on it or a complete second floor, so I could like see down into it.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
It's been fun to do, but it's a lot of plates.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh man, there's a lot of plates going into this. It was for the Robbie House architecture set. It's over 2,000 pieces, and that's a pretty large set. But I really like the way that the plates look on that. It gives it a really different feel and vibe than it does when you use bricks. So I think I might continue with that for a couple other buildings just to have something different going on in the city.
Yeah.
What's up, Bricksomniac? Minifigure collector?
So how big is your city gonna be?
Big as the table.
Yeah.
I think it's like nine base plates long, and then like 5 base plates wide.
Okay.
So so that's what 45 base plates. But I'm using quite a few of the 48 by 48. Like this is on a 48 by 48 because I started using that for my cobblestone road.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those are 3 48 by 48 base plates. So I was like, well, if I'm building it all anyway, it's going to make me kind of really think about where I'm putting a building, because I build it onto that base plate. It'd be a real pain to, to move.
Yeah. So with cobblestone roads and stuff, or are you doing old European style?
Yeah, it's I'm using 1x1 round tiles in light bluish gray and dark bluish gray, alternating. And then I threw in some like reddish brown, some medium dark flesh in there as well. And then I also put some plates under a few of the tiles. So like a 2x3 light bluish gray plate, so that it's not all even.
Yeah, it looks like a real cobble. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a little bit, it's raised up in a few places. But those 1x1 dark bluish gray tiles are 10 cents a piece.
The dark bluish gray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're crazy expensive for whatever reason. And I need over 1,000 of them because it's such a large area.
You'll probably need more than that.
It started out being 4 of the 48 by 48 base plates. And then once I saw that price, I was like, maybe I could go with 3. And so I shortened it up a bit. But I've got the Lego Treehouse idea set in the middle of the cobblestone road.
Oh, cool.
So that looks really nice there. I took off those huts and kind of added a bunch of foliage to it. But that looks really good. Really good on there.
That's kind of what I was thinking about doing with that tree house, was to take the buildings off and add more limbs.
Yeah. I like the I like the buildings a lot. I put them in the water, so they're going to be like a hotel room, tiki hut.
Oh yeah,
or like Polynesian resort kind of thing over the water. So that's what I'm doing with those because they look great, but I just didn't like them in that treehouse for where I put the treehouse. It'd just be weird having a treehouse in the middle of the cobblestone road.
I got you.
It needed a lot more foliage than what it came in the set.
Hope Castle he's in the green room. He's saying he has a used Eiffel Tower.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can use that. Don't get me tempted this close to Christmas.
Saturday frame is a terrible.
That sounds like a set you really want, man.
I think it's I think that's 4,000 pieces.
It's a big one. I know that. I can't remember the exact
number. Yeah, it's definitely large. I've seen a couple of them. You know, they have them on like Amazon, eBay, stuff like that. But they come with the box. I don't need the box. I just need the pieces.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a big person on like, oh, if I don't have the box, that means I don't have the set. Or if I don't have the instructions, I don't have the set. As long as I have the pieces, I'm good.
Yep.
Minifigures optional. I don't even. A lot of times I get a set and I just bricklink the minifigures. Throw them on there and build the set and keep that.
Well, as a Lego collector, the thing I learned pretty quick was when you got to be kind of crafty about stuff.
He says the box says 3,428 pieces.
Yeah, it's a good size set, and it's a lot of gray. It's a popular color that is generally more expensive than something else. Maybe I could do it in like a lavender. Build it in a different color. Do some cheating.
You can rainbow build it.
Yeah,
like you get some looks.
Rainbow Warrior, the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that with like the Millennium Falcon or something like that.
Oh.
I've got so many pieces that are like lavender, magenta, light pink. They don't really sell. So I'm like, well, maybe I could just Rainbow Warrior or something.
Yeah, you could do it.
I see that at shows sometimes, Or Brick World, and you see that sometimes.
Yeah, Bricksmith used to rainbow build quite a bit of stuff.
I'm not against adding a little color to a build.
What are you doing now, Hoosier?
Contemplating.
You constipated.
Yeah.
It's all that Halloween candy.
Good old candy corn.
Ooh, candy corn.
Oh. Who was it that liked the parrots? Is that Brick Hive or Chad?
Do what?
The parrot piece, the animal.
I think Brick Hive was
a sign.
talking about it.
Yeah, the parrot. I think it was like a couple weeks ago. You're talking about like the different parrots.
Oh yeah.
I got the parrot in the window.
Well, and I noticed with this set, and it's part of the structure, but I got a pure white one, two of them.
Yeah, This one is the limited edition one or something like that.
That
Like,
coral and dark teal.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
came in a little poly bag,
Oh, okay.
but it
Well,
looks like
there's a similar one that came in Assembly Square.
I put it on a little pedestal. He's looking out the window. He's the pet.
Yeah, I didn't realize there were so many different colors of those. Like, there's also one I got in the. I haven't even opened it yet because I don't have my beach area ready. But the day at the beach,
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it's a minifigure molded packaging. That's where that parrot is from. So you must have it. I think that's where I got it from.
Well, there's two different ones because the coral and dark teal was in that. It was a package, but it had like a plastic molding of a minifigure.
Yeah, that's the one that I got that particular parrot out of.
Yeah, and then I think a different color comes in that.
Oh, there it is.
Fun at the beach set.
Yeah, this one. Fun at the Beach.
Oh, funny. Okay, I don't have that one. Yeah, mine was like a little small thing.
Yeah, it's really small in the picture, but it's like a bright red one.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I like all the animals Lego has.
Yeah.
I remember Jang Bricks made a big zoo. I can't remember if he still has it or not, but I was like, wow, yeah, if you got enough animals, you can make a pretty cool zoo. And they do have a lot of different animals in Lego.
Yeah. I got
I'm waiting for him to come back out with the Lego monkey.
Did they have a Lego monkey? I never saw that one.
Yeah, that's in the old pirate set. From back in the 90s.
Yeah, I'd like to see that too. How the connection pieces were on that one.
It's basically a molded body. Instead of having, the legs, the legs were the arms. So you had 4 arms, and the head didn't articulate or anything like that. It was a solid piece. But the tail, I think it's all one piece. The tail and the body are all one piece, and the head, and it just has. I've got one, but I'll have to dig it out.
Chad, what's Reed showing?
Huh?
I can't make it out. Reed's showing something to the camera. It's like a caveman set or something.
I can't see the backstage, Bubba. Only you can see it. Or Erica.
The monkey.
Is he showing? Oh, he's showing the monkey.
Oh, there you go.
The monkey.
Interesting. They put yellow hands on it.
Yeah, it was in that one, and then it was in the this one here. There was only one in this set too. They didn't put in very many sets. They had it in the banana balance scheme too.
Yeah. Yep.
Rob said old monkey versus the CMF monkey. I don't really know enough about the old monkey, but I really do like that CMF monkey.
You talking about the gorilla? Or are you talking about the Monkey King, or whatever his name is?
That's what I thought he was talking about.
Oh.
But I could be wrong.
Rick Somniac, I just noticed your comment about the falling water. Yeah, that was a good one. That was actually a difficult one to put together because of the how many 1x2 pieces there were, and them not going really together in a, I guess, like a pattern that you would expect. So having to really pay attention to the instructions to where they went on the set for the water. Definitely one of the larger architecture sets. oddly enough, that one's not. I think it's the only architecture set that doesn't have like a surrounding of the black tiles with the nameplate on the front. They did that one a little differently.
I gotta tell you, I like that coffee cup.
Yeah, it's pretty cool detail.
Speaking of which, I gotta get some more coffee.
Chug, chug, chug.
Well, I pulled out the animal drawer to show the different color parrots. Now I can't find the parrots. Now I'm resorting the animal drawer.
You have lost parrots, Haley?
Apparently, because I know I have more than 2.
Did you put newspaper on the bottom of the animal drawer
No, they made a mess.
for when they go to the bathroom?
Yeah, they made a mess everywhere.
See, it don't even look like I cut a road plate.
Oh. Let me look. That looks pretty good. You got that nice big gap back there.
What nice big gap.
You can tell a little
About
bit.
16 by 32.
Yeah, I gotta cut some more plates.
Man,
I just want you to say it out loud.
Slice
cutting
it.
Lego.
Yeah, he's a Lego cutter.
I only cut base plates.
Just so you can raise it up on a Mills plate.
And train tracks, sir.
Shh, Haley, you wasn't supposed to tell them about the train tracks.
That was a one-time thing.
What are you working on, Hoosier? So I can steal your idea.
With the sale that Walmart's got on the base plates, it's cheaper now to buy a 32 by 32 and rip it in half to make 16 by 32s.
Oh shit!
Yep. I might have to do that with some old 48 by 48 base plates.
Yeah. It don't matter the color because I'm gonna cover them up anyway. I can get dark bluish gray ones for I think $2 a piece off Bricklink.
What, the 16 by 32s?
Yeah, but then you got to pay shipping, and it's coming from California, so it'll take like a week to get to me.
I got one of those from the Ninjago City Docks. Came with a 16 by 32 dark bluish gray. I never saw that before.
A 16 by 32?
Yeah, it came by because it's a larger. The set's longer than a standard base plate, so they had a 32 by 32 and then a 16 by 32.
The older city sets.
Yeah, I got a shit ton of them.
I ended up not using it because I didn't want like the water to be really dark, so I ended up building it on two 32 by 32 blue base plates.
And didn't all the like the first several modulars weren't they on 16 by 32s?
Catholic Corner was green. I think. I can't remember. Grand Emporium, wasn't it tan originally?
I bricklinked that one, so I don't know.
I think the town. Oh, what the hell was it? What the hell is it called?
Town Hall is tan.
It's tan.
All right, Reed, thanks for, if you can hear me, thanks for popping in, buddy.
You should be able to.
That which one was dark brown?
Detective's
Dark brown. Detective's office was reddish brown.
Yeah, okay. Reddish brown, I mean.
Palace Cinema was red.
The diner was tan, but I wanted the tan base plate for something else, so I ended up building it on a light blue gray.
That was.
And the Parisian restaurant was light bluish gray.
Yeah.
Cafe was brown.
The cafe was what?
You said you were asking which one was brown?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cafe was.
Brown or tan?
Well, kind of both actually.
Gotta get my cheat sheet out because I think of the stuff in my head, and then I get down here to do it and I forget about it.
Yeah, you do that.
I got my my drop test set back together.
Who said that?
Trick or Brick, I believe.
Hold on,
Later,
just
Ralph.
put it back up there. There you go. I got you blowed up so I can see what it looks like. Yeah, I like that medium dark flesh. Details up on top too.
This piece over here is the top stair, or part of the top stairs. Oh, see, the drop test is the sign now. So that is going to match up like this,
Oh yeah.
so that the landing is longer, or rather wider, is 4 studs instead of 3.
Yeah.
So it just goes on like that.
Did you have to say drop test?
I do it like once a week to keep myself in practice.
Well, Dad was moving a building soon.
Did he?
No. I get my cheat sheet out to see what the next building is I need, and lo and behold, I need this one.
Oh yeah. Get that bad drill down.
Dad, I wouldn't even do it.
It's gotta come down.
I wouldn't do it tonight.
I would.
Do it
Dad,
live.
you just want to see him drop it, and that's not nice.
Live drop test. Here we go.
No, because then no.
What's the over under on how many pieces it breaks into?
I don't think we'll know because all we're going to hear is cussing and screaming by Hoosier.
Yeah, just so you know, if I drop this thing, it is no longer kid friendly.
I'm not even going to be able to put it on mute.
And the stream will probably go dead.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
Here we go.
And he's on a ladder while he's doing this.
You know, if you would have made that modular in sections,
I'm turning down the volume.
It's moving.
if
You're
you would have made
standing on
that,
a rolling chair, right?
if you'd have made that modular in sections, it wouldn't be that bad, Hoosier.
Yeah.
Hoosier might drop test himself on that ladder.
Drop.
That's just
Oh,
mean.
he took it in half.
Yeah, chicken. Buck, 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 buck.
It's all or nothing.
Cross. Ew.
All right.
All
Here's
or
some,
nothing,
chicken.
Hoosier. No half stepping.
Here's some chickens for you.
They should chickens. Oh, that's funny.
Here, I thought Hoosier had some cojones.
Yeah, he's got braids.
He's over there probably telling to be quiet, Chad.
Yeah, I know. Pretty soon I'm going to get the magic finger.
Something is blinking.
Huh?
Something is is blinking. Do you guys see it?
Blinking?
Oh, it's probably glare on.
Oh, it's the
Probably
thing.
It's Hoosier's pacemaker.
Warning, warning.
No, it's
That wasn't funny.
a piece off the crane. It keeps reflecting.
Beep 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 beep.
Dad, that is not kid friendly.
He's just telling me he's number one.
Wait.
Wait,
He's just saying he got it down in one piece.
I know.
There you go.
One try.
First try.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
I thought you were gonna build the parking lot.
You're supposed to build the thing with the colors, and
Yeah.
you sketched it out.
I
Yeah.
don't want to build that now.
Oh, see what I mean? I'll tell you what.
Such a great idea too.
Yeah, right next to the theater.
It's perfect.
Where else were you going to find something like that?
Nowhere.
Okay.
Haley can do it.
Well, I know she can. We're trying to get you to do something.
I don't know how.
We were gonna do it together.
But Dad's doing this. We don't have any space.
What?
Excuses.
That's his excuse.
Hey, Erica. Knock, knock.
What?
What?
No. No. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Erica, get off your ass and build your mock.
I can't say that.
I know you can't. See, I usually I keep I keep it pretty tame till I see the first finger come up from Erica.
Have y'all seen that that extra sticker pack?
Extra sticker pack.
Yeah, it's like EX
Extra.
The
sticker pack at the Lego stores.
4 different sheets. Yeah.
They have a sticker on there. Little dog says warning.
Oh yeah.
So and it just so has this is the gate, the front gate for the haunted house mock that I'm doing. And it just so happens that dog looks very similar to the dog from the Hidden Side series.
Oh, it does.
Nice.
So I figured that would work out perfect for that particular.
I really like that dog.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
So,
I'm gonna have to look for
That's
that.
been sitting up there a while.
Ew, that was a dead moth.
Eat it.
Open up.
I better not say that. Hoosier might try it.
So that
Shut up, Jay.
that makes me think of this dog. The new ghost, the one from the Halloween pack.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
Yeah. He has like a little gray on his nose.
yeah, that looks exactly the same. That is that sign.
Halloween pack.
The Build-A-Fig on the Lego store.
Oh, they're on the Build-A-Fig wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, like these ones came with it.
Because
I don't think it's gonna focus. My
Yeah,
camera.
I've seen the
never
minifigure Halloween ones. I never saw the dog. I've seen the bat. I haven't seen the dog though.
Yeah, the bat's pretty cool. I like that.
Although usually when I'm reaching in there, my hands get all sticky from little kids having like Cheetos on their hands or something when they're building their minifigs.
So, I think they had some Christmas stuff there early. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. I've never seen the wood saw.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
found
that was collectible series.
Construction Worker had that.
Yeah.
In the collectible mini series
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen the saw.
with the ruler.
Haley,
Yes.
I found a stowaway from Philly.
Hey, look, it's Brittany.
Nice.
Was she in the bank?
She was in the bank.
Sand says adult only Lego store would be worth a drive. I would check it out, I have to admit.
For the dog.
Prices probably be higher. I'm going to be back up in Indy, I think, next week. I'm hoping they refresh their pick-a-brick wall by then.
And they're up there, and they got the new grass stems.
The new one, you mean the 6 stems instead of the 3?
No, it's the 3 stem, but it's
Got a different connector at the bottom.
Let me check. Is that the same one Chad ordered from me?
Yep.
Yeah, I still have about 150 of those left.
yeah. I need like a couple thousand.
Well,
I
you know, the problem is,
buy them by the cup.
yeah, they had they didn't have it in its own bin. They had them in like it was like those grass stems and then 2 other different parts, all in the same bin.
Oh, so I'm
you
going to pick them twice.
You either grab like take your time and pick one up at a time, or you just fill a cup up and you end up getting about half grass stems and half other parts.
I think
You
those
get what you deserve.
the mixed
Hi, Ingrid.
from
Yeah, Ingrid.
from what I was told, those little mix bins are supposed to be like themed, like
Yeah,
the one
like
before.
build your car.
Yeah, it was like car build parts to build a car.
Yeah,
Then
this
next
one was build a house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, on my pick-a-brick wall, they had 2 bins with Halloween stuff in it.
Yep.
One of them was bats, and the other one was the long bones.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I had gotten a cup of stuff, I probably would have grabbed some of the bones.
Yeah, they had those long bones, but again, you'd have to reach in and pick them out one at a time. And I mean, I have some. I don't think I've ever sold one.
Yeah, I mean, they're not, I would have gotten them more of as a novelty thing, I think, than
Yeah, kind of like what I did with the bread.
in the city or anything,
Yeah, I got
maybe you can get really creative with a lot of them and build some kind of interesting mock or something. But
I got a bunch of the bread ones, bread pieces.
Oh yeah,
just because of that reason, like novelty kind of thing. I probably picked up like over 100 of them. Like, what am I going to do with 100 bread pieces that don't attach to anything except for clips?
one of the minifigures that I gotten or I picked out was I got the boxers that's got the brick pieces on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Because those little boxers only came in that $60 city set.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Didn't they have a Batman with like boxers on or something like that with like hearts all over it for Halloween? I mean, for Valentine's Day?
Probably.
I think they did. I think my son has it. It's like he's got like a jacket and boxers or pants maybe with like little hearts all over it for Halloween. I mean, for Valentine's Day.
Was it the Kiss Kiss Batman?
Yeah, that's it. What it was. Yeah, it was like lipstick or something that's all over it. Kind of reminds me of that.
He had the minifig had lipstick all over his underwear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
It was at the adult themed Lego store.
That's Chad's kind of minifig.
Lipstick on your underwear. Told to tell on you.
This is what I'm doing with the bread pieces. So I made a roof.
What?
And I put tiles in between the studs and decorated the bottom side of each end with some flower pieces and stuff. And then I have this on a bracket that'll go on each end, kind of close that up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I put the bread.
I like how you got the flowers on the side like that, man.
Put the bread in between, but they don't stay. So you just have to, you slide them in, and then you have to be very careful and don't look directly at it. And then maybe it'll stay. So, but once they're all on there, it looks great. It looks like a thatched roof.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
The problem is you can't, I mean, I thought about making some, or having some brackets on the ends here to hold the bread in, to like like keep it balanced on there or to keep it from sliding off. But the problem is the bread is wider or longer than 4 studs. So it sticks out just a hair, just enough to where the bracket won't let it like stay on there. You can't attach the bracket to it. So it's just a real pain in the butt working with this.
What about those rail bricks?
Oh yeah, I didn't think about those.
Oh, you have three bread.
But even then on the rail brick, well, like how would I attach it so that they stick up? You know what I mean?
What about these? I don't know if you can see that, right?
No. What is that?
That's the ones with the studs on the side. The 1x2.
Oh, 1x2 with stud on the side?
Yeah. How far does it stick out past the?
Well, the issue would be how would I attach it to here? How would I attach that brick or the rail piece, the rail plate to here?
Yeah.
Like a bracket would attach underneath and then come up like this. So here's the bracket. So if I attach the bracket on there, right?
Yeah.
The problem is once all the bread pieces are lined up, it won't let the bracket attach because it sticks over just a bit.
Since you got them free floating in there, could you like put like maybe a round stud in there to space them out? The bread.
No, well, I don't want them spaced because it doesn't look right. It just looks a lot better when they're all like on there.
Like it's fluffed up straw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll attach. You can attach the underside of the bread piece with clips or minifig hands. Those will any kind of clip or minifigure hand will attach to the bread. But the problem is, then that creates a space in between one piece and the next piece. So it's just not an ideal piece to work with as far as a MOC goes. But I've kind of like taken on the challenge because the guy in the Lego store was like, "We're dying to see somebody use this in a MOC." I was like, "Okay, I'll be your Huckleberry." So I figured out how to do it. It's just doing it and keeping it together are two different things. Unless I want to go with some Craggle.
Ooh.
Do it.
You'll lose your Lego license.
Yeah. Well, they do Craggle some stuff at Lego. All those big designs that they do in the Lego stores, they're Craggle.
Bing.
Right?
Yeah. They do. But you'll be like wanting to take it apart down the road going, why did I Craggle that?
Well, I think that's more because of the durability of traffic around of those builds and weathering and stuff like that.
Plus the little kids trying to climb up on them.
Well,
yeah.
Even like, I wonder if I don't know, because I didn't touch it, but like the Star Destroyer, the new one at my Lego store, and I've seen a couple other Lego stores, they have it on display where anybody could just grab onto it,
It was behind glass or plexiglass or something at the ones I've been to. I've seen it in 3 different ones.
It had holes that you could easily, I'm a big guy and I could easily put my arm in there.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
They're ballsy.
I agree.
So how many pieces of bread are you trying to get in between?
4. So I'll show you, I'm putting it together now. And once I get this one side put together, I'll flip it toward the camera and I'll show you how I do it. Because I wanted to do it in a way that the side of the bread is visible, the top of the bread, and the bottom of the bread.
Well, you told me not to look at it. Now you're telling me to look at it.
Well, you can't look directly at it. You got to kind of side glance it. You got to give it the evil eye, like
Yeah.
kind of how my wife looks at me sometimes.
You spent how much at what?
She doesn't even get phased anymore. She sees me come back from like Walmart or something or the Lego store, and I'll have a bag that obviously has Lego in it. She doesn't even ask anymore what I bought. Good woman right there.
Yeah, she's letting you sleep at night. You're good. You wake up every morning, you're still good. So
She sees me going to the post office a lot to mail Bricklink orders, so she figures I'm at least making some of it back.
yeah, you got her fooled.
yeah, I do.
Picking up orders.
Oh, Bubba said that it's not glued. We had a toddler push it off the stand at our store. Yeah, they're playing with fire, man, putting that destroyer out there like that.
Yeah, my store had the Disney train out the last time I was in there. Where
Well,
I was picking it up, turning it over, checking out the new wheels.
Well, the thing that blows my mind is like at my store, they have like a life-size Stormtrooper, and it's not behind like glass or anything, and they have like another build, and I keep thinking, I'm like, man, what if some kid just came up and just pushed that thing right over, you know, or even just bumped into it by accident?
Well, the store the store sets, those will never be glued unless they're in like a display case, like you see at Target. The big giant ones, like they have the giant shark and there's a pirate guy. The really big models. Those will always be glued.
Oh.
They got statues and robots up in Minnesota here at the Mall of America, hanging over people's heads.
Yeah, I've been to that Lego store, and unfortunately I wasn't really into Lego with the exception of architecture sets at the time, so I didn't take advantage of the monster Bricklink wall or Pick-a-Brick wall that they have there.
Oh, that's half fake or more half fake too.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't take a close look at it because I was just there for architecture sets. I think I bought like 3 or 4 at the time.
Yeah, they have a Pick-a-Brick wall that's like 40 feet high, but like most stores, it's all fake, higher than you can reach.
Yeah, the top 3 or 4 rows, they're all this is a facade.
Yeah, I was like, how does that work if I want a piece way up there? I was just getting into it.
They did have some really nice builds there, though.
That's when you get a kid and pick them up. Get the brick.
You would have crapped your pants if they would have come out with like a roller electrical elevator lift out from the back.
Yeah.
So we're going to get you some parts.
Some sort of robot.
What's up, Fab?
For Philly, we had we were trying to figure out where OBFD was to get the parts really high up.
Grab this for me.
All you had to do was just scoop the pieces off.
I got one side of the bread on.
How tall is OBFD?
6'7", 6'8", 7 foot. Okay.
I can only tilt it so far before bread will start tumbling off of the roof. But they can't. There you go. They can see it a little bit better.
Okay.
So you see how they stick out just a bit over here on either side to where a bracket won't attach.
Yeah.
So kind of out of luck, but it looks real nice when it's on there. It just comes off quite easily.
Just build your roof one more stud over.
Yeah, that'd just be really odd to have one. I guess I could attach one more plate, like a 1 by, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, a 1 by 10 plate on either side. But
that'd probably be the easiest fix.
Yeah, but even then, I mean, I wonder. Well, yeah, I guess it would even out because it's probably about a half a stud on one side hanging off, half a stud on the other. So maybe attaching that one on there, it wouldn't like leave a gap in between this and the bracket that I end up attaching.
Does that roof just set on top of your building?
Yeah, so I'll show you the tiki hut.
Yeah, so then you could it'll set on there and you could kind of slide it around where it looks even.
So here's the tiki hut. I had to build put some plates on there for support, like cross support. Otherwise, it wasn't strong enough. Those pillars weren't strong enough. And then I put
Big Bad Wolf will blow it over.
there's all the different drinks. I used just various trans colored bricks, brown bricks. And then some various fruit in the baskets, bananas, grapes, cherries, pineapple. So the roof, we're going to sit on top of it like that.
I got you.
And then the brackets with the leaf pieces end up attaching like that from the side, just to add some color.
There you go. That looks pretty good.
Because you have two studs in between each tile.
Yeah, except for the bottom one. The bottom one, there's only one stud between, because the bottom has brackets
Yeah.
and the rest are tiles. So these are brackets here that those flower pieces are on. And then there's two studs and then a tile, 2 studs and then a tile up to the top. And then the top, I just put the bread pieces. The 2 on the ends are facing up, and then the bread pieces along the very top are turned upside down.
Yeah.
And there it goes.
Okay.
Oh man.
Comes off so easy.
If you have the tiles facing each other, they'll wedge in there.
Turn like the tiles upside down.
Yeah, if the smooth sides are both facing each other,
Yeah.
they'll wedge in there.
The bread pieces will.
Yeah, because these two are not moving.
Let me see. Because I never thought of that. Oh, but on their side, right? The bread on their side.
Yeah, because in your picture, it looks like you have one laying down and one on its side.
Right. I have one laying down, one on its side.
Yeah, that's what I did on the bottom one. But I had the 2 tiles, both the smooth sides facing each other, and it kind of wedged them.
Okay, let me see if I can do that. So smooth side facing each other, but still the same way I had it. Oh.
Yep.
Gravity check.
Dun, dun,
There
dun.
you go. That's
Look at
why
that.
we call Haley the master builder.
There you go. Sweet.
Haley's awesome.
Haley,
She is.
I appreciate that.
Haley figures out all of our problems.
It's funny because the butt chop was on my channel the other week, and he was losing his mind trying to figure out the solution.
Butch Up comes up with some pretty good ideas too. He do.
I think
All
the
right,
other
so now I'm going to turn these tiles around.
I haven't tested the other side yet, though. That's my. Eee. Oh no, they hold it too.
Yeah, I'm going to turn the tiles around on 2 rows on either side, and I'll be able to put it all together.
Oh.
How did you come up with that? Face the smooth sides together. Just out of the blue.
What's going on, Troublemaker Bricks?
It's scary sometimes.
Hi, Troublemaker Bricks.
What did I do? What did I do? Haley, already got your building built.
That fast?
Yeah, you know that big orange one?
Already
Yeah, the big orange one, the skyscraper.
found some more bread to play with. Haha.
I'm gonna give that to Haley. That way I can put her dinosaurs in there.
think you need to make it bigger.
No.
That's what you always tell me. Come on, Chad, go bigger.
But you never do. Been telling you for years, go bigger with the bank. Go bigger with the bank.
When somebody builds one bigger. I hope Chris ain't watching. I'll go bigger.
Is that a challenge?
No.
I get paid Friday. Is that a challenge?
No. Because if I make that challenge with you, we're both divorced on Saturday.
So wow, you're 3 floors ahead of me.
I'd have to stay 3 floors ahead.
No, just a half a floor. I'll let half a floor count.
I mean, right now it's the tallest one that I know of.
How about if I'm still gainfully employed when the new modular comes out? Unless it's the police station.
Let it be the police station.
Yeah, watch it be the police station.
What's coming out?
Oh, the new modular at the end of the year. The new creative modular.
Creator Expert modular. Yeah. I haven't heard about anything like any leaks or anything involving that, but I hope it's something decent.
Yeah, I hope it's just anything but a police station.
It's a police station. Just because you don't want it to be, Chad. Thanks a lot.
It'll probably be about the time that I finish my haunted house, and it'll be a haunted house.
I've heard a lot of people want it to be either a post office or a library.
Yeah, I have a post office. I wouldn't mind a library. A library would be nice, like Library of Congress kind of thing. Really big one.
Or a museum.
A museum would be nice too. I bet a lot of people would make use of that.
I'm taking apart a modular, well, not a modular, but it's a custom build. I'm getting a little bittersweet here. It was
making you sad.
It was a slaughterhouse.
Oh man!
Oh, nice.
Hold on, let me blow you up. That is a cool idea. I'm gonna have to do one.
Did you use like hot dog pieces in that? Little sausage pieces.
Rick built some steaks hanging from some chains.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
What did you build that?
And then the walls are tiled. Like you got to wash the blood off tile.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Why are you tearing that down?
I know. It doesn't fit. Like it's this weird shape. It has like I don't know. It's just been sitting collecting dust.
So you're saying a rebuild is coming?
Yeah, I'm rebuilding a few things from time to time.
Hey, instead of having animals go in there, you can call it Soylent Green Incorporated.
It's people.
Oh, is there a bigger and better slaughterhouse in the near future?
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Where you see the cows come in. We had the cows coming in like in a little maze.
You should have some horses too for glue. Glue factory.
Rabbits for coats. I heard you, Haley.
So that's.
I could get the first one to stick, but the others just want to fall out.
The end of slaughterhouse number 1.
Yeah, they won't. The bread won't all stay on there. I noticed. I don't know why. I think it's the bottom piece that I'm putting, horizontal. It has to be pressed. You have to kind of press it against the plate to get it to kind of get that that friction or whatever.
It kind of looks like it's like trying to bend up the plate that it's on. It's trying to like bow up the plate, or I have a very funky plate.
most difficult part, oddly enough, isn't getting all the bread placed. It's putting on those brackets with the leaf pieces after all the bread is placed.
Oh,
That's the hardest part. The number of times I put all the bread on there and got it all perfect, and then went to put one of those brackets on and have everything tumble back onto the table.
yeah, I can get that first row on, but I can't get the others to stay. That's where.
Well, I got them all on with the way you told me to do it. You know, facing the tiles so the smooth parts are facing one another.
Mm-hmm.
I can gravity check it real quick if you want, and we'll see.
That's scary.
Oh my gosh. Yahtzee.
Blank slate.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
All right, back to the drawing board here.
Yeah. That glue is looking a lot more promising, attractive.
See, you got Haley thinking about it, so she won't quit now until she figures it out.
I wasn't gonna use like the like super glue, like stick glue or anything like that. I was gonna use more of like a spray on epoxy or something.
What's the glue that Nick reviewed about the water?
Yeah, that water solvent.
Yeah.
solvent.
It's the one that was on Shark Tank.
Yeah.
Butt Chop said there's some glue that dissolves in water. He told me the name of it, and I can't remember now. But he said some people have used it for Lego, and it hasn't harmed it, and it washed right off.
'Cause we thought about it for trees when you're building trees, hanging in the leaves, because there's a couple of my trees. The way I build them, they're so fragile that if you look at them wrong,
Yeah, you gotta give them the side eye.
so I've been
Can't look directly at them. Especially for you people that are transporting your builds to shows. I couldn't imagine doing that with some of the stuff that I've built.
There's Lee glue, Brick Shields, a spray-on glue, but Lee glue was the one that was on Shark Tank.
I'm rebuilding a new building and gonna take it in a suitcase to Bricks LA.
Your suitcase.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly there, so gotta be in a.
How you gonna package that? Spray foam?
Huh?
You're gonna spray foam it?
I don't know. It's gonna
spray insulation. You get it there, and you just kind of chop off the insulation part.
hope it survives. I don't know.
Don't let them check the bag.
Yeah.
Because was it Alicia? They made her check her bag coming back from Philly 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They destroyed her Waffle House.
It just shattered.
You'd be sitting on the airplane on the window seat, watching them load up the luggage and just swinging the suitcase onto the conveyor belt.
Right.
No.
There goes 10,000 pieces. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just have to drive.
Yeah. Well, I can't drive from Minnesota to LA.
Sure you can.
Yes, you can.
In Uber.
Just leave early.
Well, I've driven all over the states anyway, so it's not a fun experience, but you got to do it. But yeah, I'd be way too paranoid about the plane thing.
Not giving away too many details. How big you plan on going?
Maybe 3 feet, but it'll be all modular levels of a building.
3 foot for one building?
Yeah.
What building is this?
It's the Baxter Building for Fantastic Four.
Nice. You know what? And I ain't seen too many of those actually, man.
No. So I had one already. I'm rebuilding it.
And yours is probably the only one I've seen.
With the big 4, the big blue 4 on it.
Yeah.
I can grab it. It's right over here.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Oh, Jesse's an awesome builder.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know, my dream one day, I mean, it'd take a long time, but I would love to have all like the major Marvel buildings and stuff like that, Baxter Building. You know, obviously I'll build onto the Sanctum Sanctorum, Daily Bugle, Avengers Tower.
Yeah. I'm there. I got all that.
Yeah, man, that is incredible.
So this is a big blue 4. That's a 4 on all 4 sides. And that goes to the top of the building.
Dude, I swear, man, like, that is insane.
But
you're gonna build that in 3-foot dimension?
So this is not gonna break in my suitcase. This is solid.
Did you glue it?
And it's got a hollow core. So I can put a mortar through there. No, it's not glued, it's just solid brick.
Yeah, like it doesn't like there's a lot of little pieces. It's just
it's one of the first things I built was that building. So
man, now I really want to make one of those.
here's the new here's the new building.
So is that 4? The 4 on all 4 sides, is that just the roof part?
This is gonna be the main floor.
Man, that looks incredible. Love the columns, all that.
I love the stairway going up.
Oh yeah. I got those rounded pieces to do the staircase.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
That's
I
all.
like that, Jesse.
I see you got it on the Mills plates.
You're gonna have to take your Mills plate down by 1 if you haven't heard.
Well, that was what we were doing. So that comes off. And then this comes off.
The way he's
It goes in the suitcase. And hopefully it won't break.
the way you Scorpion apart, it looks like it's built pretty sturdy.
Yeah, it's just 4 walls and a big Mills plate, and I could probably just stuff some socks in there or some.
Just pack your clothes around it.
Right, pack my clothes around it.
Right.
And then I'm gonna contribute to a big Marvel city that Agent Amok and Brick Hunter are gonna display with them at Bricks LA. So I'm like,
What's Brick Hunter been done? I haven't seen a video out from him in a long time.
he
Just
does,
got
I don't know. He built a Galactus. The Galactus is the new big piece.
I'll be right back.
And that's kind of why I'm contributing the Fantastic Four. I'm like, you can't have Galactus without the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
I'd really like to do I'm more like into the whole architecture stuff and the landmark type stuff. I was gonna start doing a Stonehenge
Oh, cool.
build.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. That's a
I
good
don't know how
idea.
big I'm gonna go with it, but I'm probably gonna try to keep it as large as I can, like somewhere around a 32 by 32 base plate.
That would be really cool, though.
I would do it on a 48 by 48.
You know, it seems like at first thought I was like, probably gonna be kind of boring because it's just big rocks, you know, arranged in a certain pattern. But I think it would be challenging, you know, to get them in that right pattern, and you know, looking somewhat like the actual, you know, original is, as far as the heights of the various parts. But it's a place that I went to when I was in England, and I really liked it a lot. And I wouldn't mind seeing it as a set.
Yeah, Stonehenge is a very cool place.
If I get it done and it's halfway decent, I'll probably submit it for Lego Ideas.
Well, you'll have my vote.
Yeah, that'd be cool. They got some sort of stones in the new Frozen 2 set, but it looks like not Stonehenge-y.
I think I can use the 2x2 hinge plates. You know, they have like it's like two. It's kind of like two 1x2 plates that are attached together. You know the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, so I'm thinking I can use something like that to get those, because there's no way you can attach it on an angle. to a base plate. You know, you have to raise it up a bit and attach it with something like that to get that off angle. Kind of like if you put together the Ideas Friend set, how it has that angle that shoots out. I think they use some wedge plates. I can grab the set.
Yeah, believe it or not, you pack some stuff around it, it can take more of a beating than you think.
Yeah.
Because
pack it tight like Tetris.
My
Yeah,
first, I just dumped a bunch of T-shirts in there and packed it around.
Bubble wrap some of it. So
see, when I went to Philly, I used bubble wrap.
yeah.
I was getting off the highway in Philly after driving 10 hours.
Yeah.
To stop at the red light, to turn into the hotel,
Yeah.
and the trailer come off the ball.
Oh shit! What?
Whoops. Yeah, so they have this angle here on this set,
Yeah, they use the hinge plates to.
and they use the hinge plates. And I don't know if you can see it on camera, but it's right at the bottom here. They have one to get that, to get that angle. So I'm thinking I could probably use that same kind of thing for the stone hinge.
Yes.
You can always do custom bases. Since some of the stones don't connect, or you just attach it.
I'm back.
Did you finish it, Brennan?
Huh?
Did you finish it?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna put it in your city now?
Yeah, I just kind of stuck it on the corner for right now.
Is
But
are you leaving that up for tomorrow?
I don't know.
On your stream tomorrow?
Because I was gonna probably hit the hay here pretty soon, but I don't know. Even though I really, really like this roller coaster, I don't know. I kind of like some of the other builds on it too. So I was sitting here looking at it and see. But the thing I hate about the roller coaster, well, it looks a little different on this side, but when you look at it from the back, I don't know. These areas up in here. I don't know if I can show it really
Is that
good.
the pirate one?
Yeah, but I don't know. I kind of don't like this stuff right here. I don't know if you can see it really good, but I don't know. So I don't know, but I do like the other two builds.
Well, you better build it like it is in the instructions, or Lego police will come to your house and confiscate Lego.
I promise I won't glue it.
Let me see your papers.
It'd be cool to motorize it, but it seems too small to motorize that set. It doesn't seem to have enough free fall.
If I had that really big one, I definitely would want to be probably a little more with that. But
Well, you need to go out and buy another 2 of them and make it big enough.
There you go.
Or do like Hoosier and buy 5.
Yeah.
Hooterville it, yeah.
there's a few duplicates I'd like to get. I did manage to get a couple duplicates though. I got two of these hospitals.
Yeah, I bought 2 of those as well. Built a big one, and then
Yeah, they were definitely
tore it down.
good clearance. And then I already have one of these built, but I bought another of the modular suite surprises, the creator set.
Yeah.
So I haven't completely decided if I wanted to build one of the extra sets or just try and make this bigger.
What did you pay for those sets, Brick Hive?
Huh?
What did you pay for those candy shops?
Oh, well, I don't remember what I paid for the first one. Probably closer to full price. But this thing, I think maybe $15 or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I bought. I bought 4 of them at $15.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yay!
Yeah, I mean, like over the summer, there was like incredible deals at Walmart.
Yeah, there was. A lot of great deals. A lot of the friend sets were marked down heavily over the summer. I picked up quite a few that I ended up just adding to my store. That's where I got all that medium dark flesh from. One of the friend set houses. I can't remember, Mia's house or something like that.
Yeah.
I think I did. I think I bought like 4 of those. So I gave me a lot of those tile pieces that I really like.
Man, I can't believe you're tearing down the slaughterhouse that I just now saw.
I know, right? It's just
That
a
is a
bloody
cool idea.
floor.
I might do a Soylent Green factory in my city now.
It's a good idea. It wasn't my idea. Like somebody started like this much of it, and I'm like, well, you have to finish it. So I finished it. So it was kind of a collaboration.
They'll be marching Chima in it. Just march Chima figure into it.
Chima slaughter.
Yeah, that's what's feeding the populace.
That'd be pretty good.
No, because I bought a bunch of those stupid, the stupid Chima hats or the heads, that go with all the sets. And I
Yeah.
was wanting to do like a bar and grill and having them like their stuff mounted over
Oh,
the
yeah.
bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taxidermy.
Great Chima hunter.
The great Chima hunter. Don't let Chop hear you say that.
Well, who you think it was going to be in? I was going to put it in either Chop's record store or Dude Jude's Bar and Grill. But I think Dude Jude's going to open up a tang factory. I'm not for sure yet. So what time's your stream start in the morning?
9:30.
9:30.
I've been
It's going to be
one of them so far. I was late for my Halloween stream the other night. Though.
Is it going to be? You going to have London Bridge bricks with you, or is that
No, I know SWAT wanted to hop in, and Ingrid might. I'm not sure. Ingrid, you're in the chat right now. I remember you were talking about wanting to get on last weekend. I'm pretty excited though. Me and London Bridge Bricks are gonna do like a monthly. We're thinking about maybe doing it twice a month, but at least once a month we're gonna do like an international live stream, transatlantic Lego live stream.
Yeah, I watched the replay of the other one.
Yeah, we got good chemistry together, and we kind of feel like we're the cousins from another country kind of thing,
Yeah,
So,
he's hard. He's hardcore into Star Wars too. Yeah.
yeah, and there's 2 of them. There's Paul and Greg, but Paul's more kind of behind the scenes and does a lot of the technical stuff for them.
Yeah.
Oh, Imperial Officer 7. It's 9:30 Eastern time. It'd be 9:30 Baltimore time, my time.
Remember on the clock set tonight.
Yeah.
Wow, that's right.
Or is that tomorrow?
See,
That's
you
like
don't have to
tonight?
go to bed. You can stay up another hour.
Is it
Yeah,
tonight?
I think it's like 2 a.m. tonight or something, right?
Oh, okay.
So it's like right now instead of 12:15 Eastern, it's like 11:15 Eastern.
Yeah, dude, Jude, it's Eastern.
I get to drink extra tonight.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
There you go.
I poured my Coke into a big red bottle, and then added the Jim Beam honey to that.
Wow.
Jim Beam honey's good.
Imperial, I'm on for basically about 3 hours, so because I know for some people that's a little early. So usually I run it for about 3 hours.
What's your channel like in the morning, Brick Hive?
As far as what do you mean?
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
It's I wanted to do something on a more scheduled basis, so I started looking around. I didn't want to kind of overstep, anybody's time slots anywhere. So I saw Sunday morning was kind of open, so I just kind of went ahead and jumped on that, and it's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Oh, you can't, Ingrid? No, don't be sorry. It's okay. I'll have them every week. So, so whenever you feel you can get on there.
I've been streaming for 6 years every Wednesday night at 5:45 in the morning, and nobody ever watches it. I don't know why.
Can't figure it out. What am I doing wrong?
All right, Chad. Let's test that out Wednesday.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be texting you and say, where's the stream? Where's the stream? Come on now.
Yeah, you'll be up, won't you?
Uh-huh.
He lied to me.
Yeah, the streaming was a little nerve-wracking at first, because I've only been streaming for a couple weeks now. I don't know, few weeks. But yeah, before that, I'd always edit. You could edit everything, and so yeah, being live is it has its moments.
I've only live streamed maybe twice. I deleted it right afterwards. I'm not used to it. I think that both times were during the build of a set, and the one time was like the last time was a pretty large set. I can't keep track of where I am in the build and look for the pieces and pay attention to the chat,
right?
And run my mouth all at the same time.
Yeah, that definitely takes some practice.
It gave me a new appreciation for people that can live build,
Yeah, I can tear down shit, but I
can tear it down. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Well, I do pretty good when I'm by myself, but as soon as other people are in there and you're talking to other people too and stuff, that gets a
when
little
I'm by myself and nobody's watching the live stream, I'm great. I'm building it exactly how it should be. Quickly.
I do know that I'm very slow at building when I do live streams.
Well, it only took you what was it, about 1 month to put together the I think it was 1 month. I think it was at least 3 weeks that you had
there'd be so many days I'd come home and I'd look at it and I was like, should I go ahead and work on it? And I'm like, nah, just wait till I get back on a stream.
That's what I'd say.
I will say though, the live streams are I looked in my analytics after I've done live streams, man, and it's crazy, like different than your normal videos. At least it has been for me.
I never bothered to look at the stats. I just wanted to get it off my channel as quick as possible.
Yeah, the analytics fascinate me with all the video stuff.
I have noticed that my videos that I've posted, more non-subscribers watch than subscribers, like by a great number. So, not sure if that's a good or bad thing. I don't know if that's like people who are watching and they're like, no, I don't want to subscribe. That's the way I view it. Like, you know what I mean? Like they cared enough to watch the video. They didn't care enough to subscribe to the channel. So
I think a lot of it is repetitiveness. At least for me and for a lot of the analytics that I've watched on my own channel is because I've noticed the shift between because when I started out, the most views I had were from unsubscribed people. Right. And I've noticed it's not completely opposite, but I've noticed the shift between more views from subscribers compared to unsubscribed. But I think it's just a lot of you see somebody once, and you might not really think too much about it, but then you see them again, and then again, and you start liking their stuff, and then you really want to watch more of them. It's almost like being addicted to something. Because I mean, there's some YouTube channels like I want to see what's going on. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been at it, I think, since the beginning of this year. So I'm up to about my 11th month, coming up on a year now, and I have 300 subscribers. So
Yeah, I think I'm about 6 months into it, somewhere in there.
I think I'm to the point now where I'm like, do I pull the plug or do I just push through? So, but I try to post regularly. I mean, if I wasn't, maybe if I did it like once a week or something like that, it wouldn't burn me out. But there's times where I do it like maybe 3 or 4 videos in a week. And I'm like, why am I doing it? Nobody's watching. So I don't know. Sometimes I like doing it though. I mean, sometimes
I was very interested in it once I really started thinking about it, and now since I've been doing it, I love every aspect of it. I love the filming, I love the editing, and I love all the interactions with everybody, and learning and sharing.
I definitely like getting comments and then commenting to those, and going back and forth. But I don't edit anything. Like I just shoot it once and I'm done. Okay, upload it. No editing whatsoever. That's probably the only thing that's keeping me doing it. It's because it doesn't take me a lot of time.
Yeah, editing definitely takes a lot of time.
Yeah. If I'm doing a 5-minute video, it takes me 5 minutes. It's not taking me, because if I was to edit, I could just multiply whatever the length of the video is by probably about 4.
Yeah, I just put out a video earlier tonight. It's like 9 minutes long, and I think it took me about 2 hours or so to edit it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
But I enjoy it. You know what I mean? I love the chopping up the stuff and putting special effects in and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like I really enjoy it. So
I have none of that. No special effects, no words, no out. What do they call that thing? The out videos or whatever, like video icons at the end of the video. Yeah. I have none of that. No, mine's very bland, just straight to the point. Here it is.
You know what that means, don't you?
It means I'm not going to hit 1,000 subscribers.
No, it means we send all of our videos to Brick Hive so he can edit them for us.
Oh, yeah, there we go. You can expect an email in the morning.
Oh, man, I would never stop.
Yeah, I just don't have the time. I mean, between the wife, the 2 kids,
I feel you, man. I mean, I'm at a place now where my daughter, she's like 16, so I have a lot more free time on my hands and stuff like that. So it's a little bit easier for me. And even then, I can't just go at it full time. You know what I mean? Like
my kids are 2 and 8, so they require a lot more attention. If they were 16, I'd leave them to their own devices. I'd be like, go play, Goofy. At 2 and 8, I can't leave them to their own devices, or I wouldn't have a house anymore.
Right.
So you need to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, it's different when and not that it's bad, but yeah, it's different when you're younger, and you're into, and I'm not even talking about a kid, it's just when you're a young adult into Legos, and compared to when you're older, you got a family, and
Yeah, I see some channels that single guys, no kids, no wife.
They got all the time. They make tons of
nothing. They're lucky if they have a part-time job. It's like,
right.
Yeah, they got all the time in the world.
But yeah, I don't know. I love it though.
Oh yeah, if you like the editing part, then I mean you have one up on everybody else who's editing and doesn't like it.
I don't know. It just trick is not to get burnt out on doing what you love.
No. It was something to get burned out on Lego. I can see getting burned out on YouTube, like video stuff or something like that, but I would hate it if I got burned out on Lego itself.
You get builder's block more than burnt out.
Red block with me.
Builder block. I think I had builder's block. I worked at Brickmania for a long time and was surrounded by Lego. Perfect dream job, but you'd get home and don't want to touch Lego.
That's how it was with a lot of jobs I've had. Like I used to be a cook when I was younger, and I never wanted to cook when I got home.
Yeah, I could see that.
I do maintenance for a living now, and I don't really want to fix stuff, in my own house. Even though I do.
Stuff you can fix if you want to come on over to Indiana. You can play with my Lego City in your downtime. For me,
I found slot machine inside the slaughterhouse.
Oh, nice.
With 3 cherries.
Dad, do you
I
have
didn't
a
know that was in there.
Well, they got to do something on their lunch break.
For me, the attraction to Lego is keeping my mind busy. You know, like I have PTSD and anxiety and stuff.
Mhm.
So it kind of turns off my head. Like it turns off my brain. So when I'm like following instructions on a build or something like that, or I'm mocking something up, all I'm focused on is that particular mock or that particular build that I'm doing, and it shuts my brain off to all the other crap that's going on, and that helps me a lot. So that for me, it's more like it's almost like therapeutic to mess around with the whole Lego stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to get burned out necessarily just because I'm into so many different things. You know, if I'm not messing with the city, I've got a mock I want to do, or I've got all the Star Wars ships that I collect, or minifigures, or I don't know. I feel like if once I start getting kind of burned out on one thing, then I just switch over to another thing. At least so far. I mean, I don't know. I could be totally wrong in the future.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then like I learned stuff from like everybody, like different techniques and tricks and all that, and I'm like, wow. And then it like gets me going again, you know, like I'm like when Jesse showed me that Fantastic Four, that right there, that was a motivational piece to look at. Like as soon as I saw that like if I didn't have all this other stuff going on, I'd probably be like, man, I really want to do that.
Yeah, that was really cool how it was a 4 on all 4 sides.
Yeah, but just stuff like that, I'll see it occasionally, and it's something different, or you know, and it'll light a fire up my butt. Like that's something different, you know.
Yeah.
Or slaughterhouse.
With the slot machine, no less.
I don't know. There was like a punch clock and a little office and everything. I totally forgot about.
I didn't start my city until I had collected all the Lego architecture sets. So really, I was just solely into the architecture stuff. And then once I obtained all the sets, like even all the back ones and all the special edition ones that were limited release and stuff like that, then I was like, well, what now? I can't just sit around for 5 months waiting for another architecture set to come out because they only release them, you know, a couple a year.
Right.
So that's when I started getting into the city thing because I was like, I need something else to keep my mind busy now. So I was like, oh, just, you know, I saw a whole bunch of videos on people's Lego cities. I was like, yeah, I'll give that a shot, you know?
Yeah, the thing that really, really made me want to start doing a city, I guess besides the obvious, like, you know, like I'd see Hoosiers and everybody's cities and it was really inspirational, but like sometimes, and I can't remember who it was first that I saw do it, but I'd see like, you know, like Spider-Man or the Punisher, like up on rooftops and stuff, you know what I mean? Just like in the comic books. And I collected comics growing up. So just seeing all that stuff was, I had to have my own city. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it just grew from there.
I just like that you can just detail it how you want. You know, you're not really focused on the instructions or designing it how Lego wants you to. And I think that's kind of how I've approached sets that I've purchased since then. Like I haven't built it per the instructions. Like the Shrimp Shack Attack. So I started building it, and I built it per the instructions, and then I ripped it down, and I was like, because once I can see it how it's supposed to be, then I can come up with how it needs to change to fit my needs, and you know, change it up to how I wanted it and how it fit into my city. Without
I've only scratched the surface with all that stuff, because my city is still, you know, almost like in its infancy. I mean, I've had it for a couple years now, but it's been a real slow build growing. But yeah, like a lot of the stuff I've been enclosing, or I'll mock it up a little bit. But as far as, you know, I want to do what like all the rest of them have been doing, and just you build your own, like completely own new original like mock. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not that good.
I'm not that good either. It's definitely going to be a practice thing. But
I like getting the sets and then turning it into a mock, because at least then I have it kind of like gives me the initial ideas. You know what I mean? But doing it from scratch, like the haunted house thing, that's from scratch. So I'm not really that good at it. It's something
But that was really good though, man. I mean,
I appreciate that. But generally, I just get a set, and then I guess this can be called remock it, because it's not like it's not my design. You know, it's kind of a combination of mine and Lego. But you know, my city is extremely small compared to cities like Chad, Hoosier Bricks has.
Yeah.
You know, it's nothing to that size.
My city's only like 100 or 10,000 bricks.
Is that all? Still more than.
No, I think it's a little bit more than that, but
On top of the tables, maybe.
if you like architecture, have you ever checked out Pinterest? Jason?
No, I haven't. I know it's a website or an app or something like that, but I've never.
Go check it out and type in Lego architecture.
Yeah.
And you might want to wear a diaper because you're going to crap your pants. Because I mean, just you could type in like Lego Baxter Building if you want to, and it might not have the Baxter Building, but I'll have people that tried to mock it up or whatever. But like, there's some phenomenal builders out there. I mean, that's where I draw inspiration. If I get stuck on something, I'll just go there and just. Thanks to Hoosier. Hoosier,
I'm not taking credit for that one.
Yes, you are. You're the one saying, "Hey, go check out Pinterest," and I was like, "You asshole."
I do not remember that.
It's for arts and crafts.
No, there's so much. One of the little toilet builds I did, I found on Pinterest, and it's such a simple little build where you're staring at it like, why did I think of that?
Have y'all run across any of Chris's builds on there yet?
No, I haven't. I really haven't.
I bet he wasn't even the one who posted them.
His the very first police station he done
is on there.
The L-shaped one.
Yep,
it's on there.
That's the one thing I need in my city is a police station.
I ran across it and I'm like, man, that looks familiar.
I can show you my police station. It's kind of small. It's not very big.
I don't think if they make the next modular police station, I won't be as disappointed as Chad will be.
Yeah, because I'll have to tear mine down.
I have Batman. Batman is the police chief. Put the little bat shield.
Yeah.
There on the side of the building. But
I need a police station. I don't have one in my city.
Really?
You're all about crime, Hoosier.
Oh, nice. There you go. That's amazing. You did all that with such a small building.
it has a jail cell over in this corner.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, that is sweet.
And then the counter flips up. So when you walk in the door, but I have good cop, bad cop, or whatever from the Lego movie, right there.
Yeah.
In his helmet. So now I just built it on a 32 by 32. So it's got like the sidewalk. It's got a parking space out back.
Is it 2 stories?
What's that?
Was it? I didn't see the first part. Was it 2 stories?
No, this is
okay.
The roof.
Oh, the helicopter pad.
Yep.
Nice.
That's why there's a ladder on the back.
I think. Yeah, I was like, man, there's a lot of police helicopters.
Yeah, the police dog is the Batman's dog.
Yeah, man, I've got him. That's a great minifigure dog.
It has a little cape on it. Yeah.
Yeah. I got Crypto too.
Crypto, the super dog.
And I got the little puppy Crypto that came in the Friends poly bag. There you go. Yeah.
The design is I got it from a channel called Small Brick City.
Yeah.
I just made some slight changes, but Yeah, he does some pretty cool builds that are on the smaller scale. Because I started, like, for instance, I bought that hospital set that you showed earlier, Brick Hive. I bought 2 of those, and I ended up building this monster hospital. I mean, this thing was like, it covered an entire 32 by 32 square base plate. I was like, this is just way too big, you know, and it didn't have much as far as the interior went. I wanted to focus more on a smaller footprint, but more detailed on the interior. So that's kind of what a lot of inspiration that I got from watching that channel, because he does quite a few builds that don't take up a lot of space as far as like on the base plates themselves, but they're really detailed on the inside.
Yeah, I like watching his videos.
Yeah. So I did that. He did a post office, and I drew some stuff from that as well. Changed, you know, it didn't keep much of what he did, but I ended up using the red tile on the exterior.
Yeah.
And just one story.
I like how you got the sign that looks like the envelope. That is great.
Yeah. And then the interior.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm all about signs, man. I love signs.
Yeah, that's a sign that he came up with. He didn't have the instructions for it, but I've gotten to the point where I could just look at something and then I know how it's put together, I guess. You know what I mean? So started messing around with it and figured out where the jumper plates go. so I can figure out how to attach, like, you know, the tiles.
Ingrid said, I gave my police station to my local police station. They have it on display. Awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I used to be a cop down in Florida.
Really? Whereabouts in Florida?
Collier County.
Okay. Because I lived in
Southwest
Florida, Key West.
Yeah, I was a street gang unit investigator. And then I left there. I did that I was in the military for like 12 years, and then I was a deputy sheriff after that. I did that for a little over 5 years.
Okay.
And then I started contracting for the government over in Iraq and Afghanistan for about 2 years in Iraq and about 4 in Afghanistan. So
very cool. Thank you for your service.
Yes.
It was definitely enjoyable just to be able to travel around. Welcome to Hooterville. That's a nice sign there, Hooter.
Hoosier did.
Hoosier.
That's custom made, huh?
Hooterville. Is that a sticker?
You have to ask Haley. She had it made and gave it to me.
You know, I still haven't heard from him. Hoosier?
You still haven't?
No, I guess I need to re-email him saying, hey, you forgot about me?
No, that one was printed.
Printed. Custom.
Yeah, Haley made it for her city in Philly where we hooked ours together. And we's packing up and leaving. She's, here you go. I was like, you're going to let me have it? She's like, yep. Awesome.
I bought 2 of these fire stations. They're like the dock fire station or whatever that came out this year.
I think I got that one.
And I really like how I figured out how to attach this minifigure to a pole, like a fire pole.
Is that this?
And what I did was I used yeah, that's that one. Okay. It's 2 of them because I wanted 2 garages. So what I did is I used 1x1 round bricks up to this point where he's attached, and then I used a yellow cup, a yellow mug.
Oh, nice.
So he's holding on to the mug. The handle of the mug is on the back side of there, and then I used more 1x1 round bricks, but turned upside down, so that they could go into the mug.
Yeah.
And then they're just held with friction with the tile up at the top. But
Nice.
it's kind of cool because then it allows him to slide down that fire pole.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Attached to that.
Sliding
So.
down
But yeah, that turned out somewhat nice, but I'm about ready to rip it down.
it.
Sometimes I'll get to the point where I'm just like, all right, I've looked at that enough and want something different. I like all the glass that I used on it, though.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then on the back, seeing there with the fire trucks on the interior.
Oh yeah.
That is really cool.
Those are the big clear panels in the back.
Yeah, those are the larger clear panels stacked one on top of the other.
1x6.
There's 4 of them.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, man.
Shows off the. I wouldn't tear it down.
It needs to change a little bit. I don't know if I need to do a complete tear down, but this piece up here to get on top where the drone is needs to change. Needs to be changed because I didn't make it I made it modular, but not fully modular. So some of this comes off.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So this piece comes off, and that's an office. So that's why that door is in there, and then it leads to that office on the front, that kind of overlook with those slanted glass pieces.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I was like, well, I don't need to make that removable because I can just reach in there and access it without having to, make that part of it modular. And then the same with this. So this is modular, but only to an extent. Like it's only modular up to here, not all the way to the edge.
Right.
I'm not sure if I like that or not.
It's kind of like a cutaway.
Yeah. But they have, some firemen in there watching TV. I don't know if I can. Yeah, there. Eat some popcorn.
Nice. I think I got to get going, everybody.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, someone's got an early stream in the morning.
Yeah, I never get enough sleep either. So, but y'all have a good night.
You too, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Later. I'm almost done deconstructing the slaughterhouse. So if you want to learn how to build it, just watch this video backwards.
That works. Oh, I like how you did that.
So you said you were going to that show out in LA,
Yeah.
fly out there and everything. Is there? I always wondered about those who display at shows. What's the payback? Like, wait, you're not getting paid to display, right?
No. Well,
Like, what makes it worth the flight, the packing up, the rebuilding if it breaks?
it's kind of like getting, crowd interaction, talking to someone for a few seconds, even just seeing smiles on kids' faces when they recognize, oh, I know that from Fantastic Four. And it's like, holy cow, why does that 8-year-old know Fantastic Four? And that for me is you get paid back in smiles a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And the other part is definitely like you guys streaming, you interact with other AFOLs and get their comments and see their cool stuff in person. It's fun. So I haven't done a show for a long time, but I'm ready to kind of get back out there. And for this one, I'm traveling to LA, and I'm in Minnesota.
Yeah, that's a hike there.
So yeah, I'm gonna fly, and I'm just bringing part of a collaboration. So being able to collaborate with other designers, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, that'd be a good time. That could be challenging too, in that you have to make sure that your build will attach to theirs, and sidewalks match up. Or
yeah. So they kind of had a layout all mapped out, gridded streets and blocks. So it's going to be quite its own little city, and I'm just bringing one building. So those guys are in California. So
it's not like you're building small.
No,
it's gotta, 2 or 3.
I got to keep up with the big boys. He's got Brick Hunter's going to have his Avengers Tower. I have an Avengers Tower too, but it's not quite as big as his. And then, but yeah, going to shows. It's like you do all this work, and you get AFOLs commenting, and maybe you win an award. It's kind of cool to have even a nomination for an award as a nod to your skills.
Yeah, I'm sure you have a good time. And LA is a good place for it. If you're going to travel and do it, it probably beats than if it was like Iowa, North Dakota.
Bricks LA is in Pasadena, and I've done it. I've been there a couple of other times, and it's kind of a cool adult community, because they definitely have like some adult themes that are hidden from the public. And not like just a fire walk, but like after hours, having a few drinks and doing some crazy Lego challenges.
I was going to do the Chicago Brick World. I had signed up for that, paid my dues. I think it was, I can't remember exactly how much it was. It wasn't cheap.
No,
it's not far from me, so I wouldn't have to fly. Just drive up there, and I was going to display all the architecture sets. There's like 46 to 48 sets of the regular edition sets, and then there's another 11 that are special edition sets.
Okay.
So you're looking at like close to 60 sets, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll give you like half a table."
What?
Half a table that won't even fit them. The whole purpose that I wanted to do was display them all in one location.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't even know there was that many, different architecture sets out there, and definitely haven't seen all of them. And there's some of them that are like one of the special edition sets just sold on Bricklink about 2 or 3 months ago for more than $2,000.
Yeah.
For like just one special edition set of only the set itself is less than 200 pieces, I think. So I wanted to just show people, look, this is what's out there, and this is the entire theme or the entire collection. And I guess they weren't into it.
How many tables was that?
If I was to display it, I would need probably, I'd say 3 tables, at least 2. But
I'm surprised they contacted you and said no, because usually there's a lot of tables.
Yeah. Even if I was to put them all, like all the sets right next to one another, like touching one another, it wouldn't fit on half a table.
No.
it wouldn't even fit on one table. I mean, it takes up quite a decent sized footprint. I mean, some of them are, small. They're on like maybe an 8x8 footprint, but then some of them, like the Robbie House, is larger than the standard base plate. So,
what show was it?
So I withdrew. I got my money back, and I was like, well, guess I'm not going to be displaying anything. They're like, if you want to build, they're their issue with it was they were store bought sets.
Yeah, it's not custom.
Yeah, so that was basically like the issue that they had with it. But for me, I was like, I've seen UCS sets on display, and I enjoyed seeing those because that's not something that I'd seen in person otherwise. And I would love to see like every UCS set displayed together. I think that'd be a really cool display.
Yeah,
to see all of them, And so that was my approach to it. Was this is a way to see every single Lego architecture set that's ever been put out. Some of them, they weren't even sold to the public. Like a lot of the special edition sets, they were only given to the Lego employees who worked at that particular building at the time it was opened.
Yeah,
so you're talking like a couple hundred sets that were made, and that's it. In going back to like 2011 is when the first special edition set came out, I think. So first regular set came out, I think, in 2008. So it's been out quite some time, but I thought that there would be more interest, for it.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say you're talking about Brick World.
Yeah, Brick World Chicago.
Yeah.
So that would have been coming up this year, but you withdrew.
That would have been in I think it was like May of this year is when that was. So, but I had like penciled in the time off from work and hotel and all that. I was ready to do it. I was getting together the boxes that I would need for all those sets, and then they were like, and then I guess it was like a big back and forth between someone at Brick World and then that person's boss as well, because it took them a long time to get back to me. Because I told them, I'm like, look, I want to make this clear that you say on your website that you don't want store-bought sets. These are store-bought sets. However, it's every single set of this particular theme, and I think that would be worth having.
Yeah.
They were going back and forth a lot on whether they were going to allow that or not. And then they finally said, yeah, we're going to allow it, and it's going to be half a table. I'm like, that's kind of like saying you're going to allow it, but you're not going to allow it. You're not giving me the space for the sets.
I had the same run-in with them.
Oh, really? With your mega builds?
Yeah.
They're sets, but they're adapted 5 times. And they're not going to allow you the space because they're based on sets.
It was the first year I went to Philly. I do the Brick Universe show in Louisville, which is 10 minutes away. And that was the first show I ever did. And Erica liked it. My oldest son liked it.
He don't like it no more.
And I was like, well, maybe we'll try to do some other ones. So I sent the people from Brick World an email. And they contacted me back and left a phone number for me to call them. And the lady I spoke to, she was like, well, what is it you have? And I was like, I have a rather large Lego city. And she said, well, what's in it? And I said, it's, mostly creator modulars. I said, but I've expanded them. I've changed them. They're nothing like this set out of the box. And she was like, well, we don't really want sets out of the box, but if you want to bring it up, you can bring it up. And I'm thinking, all right, you basically just told me you don't want me there.
Well, then I went to the Brick World Indie Show like a few months later. I think they hold it in like June or July or something like that.
Yeah.
Tons of store-bought sets. Like a lot of the creator modulars built not like Hoosier does it, where he's adding like 2 or 3 modulars of the same one together for like a larger building, but just straight out of the box built and put in their cities. And then I saw like a lot of the larger vehicles, like the Porsche, that large Technic Porsche.
Oh, collection of
Yeah,
vehicles.
those on display, and I'm like, this is essentially the same thing they told me not to display that was on display at their indie show. So I don't know, like, not sure who's running their program or what they're doing, but.
Well, Indy's a smaller show, and if it was like through a lug, maybe the lug person is just, this is my table, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You sometimes see that, like a lug from Indianapolis or wherever will be, okay, you get 20 tables, do whatever you want. So that's another way to kind of get in and maybe break their rules.
I don't think I'll be going to another one of their shows for a while. I mean, I went 3 years before. So in 2016, I went to the indie one. And then when I went to the one in 2019, I saw a lot of the same stuff.
Right. So they're desperate to get
some
material.
Like, this is, a lot of the same. Plus, the vendors that are there really mark up the prices. I don't know if you've ever checked, like.
Yeah, that's a every brick show.
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy. I mean, the cost of like minifigs or sets or anything like that, I was like, someone's insane to purchase, to make a purchase there when they can get on Bricklink and get it like 33% of what they would be paying, at Brickworld.
They're counting on the public showing up and not having
the public just doesn't know. They're just clueless when it comes to, they're taking, the general public's just taking their kids to the Lego show.
Yeah.
And they're clueless about pricing, because I saw sets that were marked up higher than MSRP. I'm like, I can go into Walmart right now and get this set for less than it's selling at, this stand in Brickworld, this Brickworld.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
What's bad is I'm 5 hours from Chicago. Never went to Brickworld Chicago. I'm 2 hours from Indianapolis. I've never went to Brickworld Indy. I'm 4 hours from Fort Wayne. Never went there either.
No Brickworlds.
I've been to a show in Buffalo, New York. Went to Philly 3 times. I met Jesse in Alabama.
Yeah.
They
Were
told
those
me
Brickworld shows that you went to, or no?
Brickfest.
I went to Brickfest
Or Brick Fair, probably at Bama.
Brick Fair in Alabama, and I've done Philly Brickfest 3 times.
See, I've only been to the Brickworld show, so I've only been to that indie show twice. I haven't been to any other, Lego show.
They're all a little bit different. They're all a little bit different.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference when you go to the shows where, like our online community here, like the Philly show, because there's a huge group of us there. It makes a big difference in shows. Because
I'll be going to the Louisville show in February, now that I know about it.
But the only reason I don't go to Brickworld Indy is it's always the middle of March.
Is it March? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought it was June or July. Yeah, it was before the Chicago one, now that I recall it, yeah.
And then it's hard for me to justify spending the money to get in, and Lord only knows what I'll buy. When several weeks later, I knew I was going to Philadelphia for 7-8 days.
And in the middle of March is my birthday.
Uh-oh.
Well, it snowed at the one in Indy this year. So we went on, I think we went on the Sunday. I took my 7-year-old, and I remember we got up there, it was snowing. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
But we didn't buy anything. We went to the Lego store afterwards and paid cheaper prices.
There
I
you
don't
go.
want to venture up to Indy this year and spectate.
yeah, at shows, vendors, they're not, what's the word? Their clientele isn't A-falls, because know about Bricklink and everything else. It's about the mom, pa, and grandparents that don't. Only thing they know is Legos is expensive, and
Yeah. If you're looking for a set, it's not the place to go. If you're looking for custom, though, if a custom minifigure or some other printing on real Lego, those are good sources to find.
Yeah, shoot,
And
Sean.
with the Brick World show, to show at the sister shows, you have to show at Chicago.
Yeah. Because I initially was going to try that whole architecture thing at the Indy one because it's closest to me, and they told me that you have to be invited to those other shows. You have to show at Chicago, and then you have to be invited to show at like Fort Wayne, Indianapolis, wherever else they do their Brick World shows. So that's why I ended up applying or trying to show at Chicago first. It was like, okay, I'll get that knocked out, and then in the subsequent years I could do it at Indy, which is a lot closer, a lot cheaper when it comes to like hotel rooms, things like that. But Chicago has one reason I didn't balk too much about going to Chicago was it has 5 Lego stores in that area. That's a lot of pick-a-brick walls.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I'll go to Chicago at the show and I'll just run around one day. I'll spend one day running around to the 5 different Lego stores and hitting their pick-a-brick walls.
I think there's more than that if you count the Discovery Center.
Yeah, I think that's not including the Discovery Center. That's true. Have y'all been to the Legoland?
I have not.
No, I went to the one in Florida. When did we go? Sometime in the summer because my boy was out of school. Will not be going again. I'll tell you that. I mean, it was okay, but weather was a problem because it's Florida in the summertime and it rains every day.
Yeah.
And
stuff outside.
Yeah, a certain time of day it rains every day. Like, you just reach that point where the humidity is so high, so much moisture in the air that it has to come back down. And yeah, they closed like every single ride. Left the stores open, of course, but closed all the rides. I mean, even when it finally stopped raining and they still had the rides closed because they were like, well, there's lightning within a 5-mile radius or something. So we didn't get much done. And then they did have some pretty cool sets though at the stores inside. They had like some special edition sets that you can only get or you can only purchase.
Or you could buy in bulk there too, by the pound.
Really?
Yeah, I went to the Florida one once, and I was like, "Where's the pick-a-brick cups or whatever?" And they're like, "Oh, just put it in this bag, and we'll just charge you by the weight."
Yeah, I ended up not. But I was so mad about them closing all the rides when it wasn't raining. I was like, well, I'm not going to be buying anything from them because it was expensive to get in. I mean, it's like going into Disney World or something.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was an insane amount of money to get in for, it had me, my wife, our now 2-year-old, he was 1 at the time, so he was free. But then our 7-year-old, I think it was like, I want to say it was like $110 for each of us.
Yeah.
To get in there.
Or you can upgrade to an annual pass for like $20 more.
Well, I mean, how often are we in Florida?
You're never there. It's like a tourist.
Yeah. So, but we were in Jacksonville anyway because that's where I'm from, and we were visiting family. So I was like, well, we'll just ride down to Orlando for a couple of days. We stayed at a hotel that was really close by Legoland itself. We went down for 2 days and did the Legoland thing, but we just didn't get. We saw the exterior builds, those really huge builds that they do.
Yeah.
Walked around. That was pretty cool to see that. But as far as the actual rides, we only got on 2 rides the whole time we were there. That was all the rides they had open.
What I liked about Miniland is they're not minifigure scale. They're like mini land scale is like 3 times the size of minifigure.
Yeah, and they're brick built. They're not like it wasn't like that they molded something. They're all brick built figures because they sold those in those stores too. And then
Right.
there's some that you can buy and then have it placed, I guess, in their Legoland display. Like there's something about you can buy one. I think it was more expensive. You can buy one or build it, and then have it put inside their display somewhere.
I'll just take it home, thanks.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't think so. I think I'll be doing that.
Yeah,
But
dude.
they're really weird looking too.
They are. It's a fun little build. It's like a square head, hinge kind of arms. I'm trying to do a couple of custom like zombies, mini land scale. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, being the Lego Architect fan, of that theme, I liked seeing what they had built in that little tour, little walkway thing.
Right.
A lot of those are it's a lot of landmarks that, from around the world, just built on a really large scale. And that was pretty cool.
Right on. Well, it was good talking. Thanks for letting me on the stream. I got a pile full of parts here.
Oh my.
The slaughterhouse is done.
Oh.
Maybe there'll be another slaughterhouse too. I don't know.
The slaughterhouse has been slaughtered, huh?
Yep.
Slaughterhouse.
I think the Glue Factory is the next one.
The glue.
The horses.
Yeah. So I'm gonna sign off, but
Just take care, man.
I'll see you guys in the chat. Thanks for the invite.
Thanks for hopping on, Jesse.
Cool. Thanks, Luther.
And then there were 4.
Chad, I haven't heard you talk in like 20 minutes.
If I know,
That's dropping on Bricklink.
I was gonna say he's been spending money on Bricklink.
No,
Again?
He has that Bricklink face.
Yep.
I'm looking at old English hotels.
Why?
I can see the twinkle in his eye.
Huh. So I can have an idea what the hell I'm going to build tomorrow.
Why?
Huh? Because I'm rebuilding my hotel.
You're quiet. Maybe Dad just has the volume.
Maybe you should send me some candy.
He'll eat goldfish. Don't remind her about candy.
Oh, yeah. Go eat some candy, Erica.
All right.
I ate half my kids' candy today.
You're not
Their candy.
watching the chat. Mom's in the chat.
Yeah.
Hi, Mom. If you're still there, that was 5 minutes ago.
Slacking, Erica. You're slacking.
I'm going to go get candy and a Sprite.
Eat a banana and some Sprite.
I'll show you my haul.
She said she's going to show you her haul.
Her haul? What did she haul?
Holland, no, I can't say it.
She's going in robbing the candy dish.
Oh, she's going to bring out her haul. I got you.
I got some leftover 1x2s in dark bluish gray now that I'm done with the exterior of my Halloween haunted house thing.
Well, why didn't you tell me that was in the Bricklink store?
Because I took the last of it. I grabbed all they had left.
I grabbed several cups of those in Philly. Use a bunch of them on this train track ballast.
They got the light bluish gray in there now.
Oh, on the wall?
Yep. Yeah, so I picked up a whole cup, but that's about what I have left. So I used quite a bit.
Tile or plate?
Because that chimney that I built was the light bluish gray.
Oh, plate.
Yeah, plate.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I seen them on the wall when I was in Colorado last time.
I was looking for the 1x2 trans light blue tiles.
Oh yeah. So
Apparently they're on the wall in a couple stores, but I checked Cincinnati, I checked Louisville, and I checked Indy. I was very disappointed how many miles I drove just to find that particular piece because I was like, I could finally finish my water. And
you drove to all three of those stores?
yeah, 2 of them in one day, 1 of them the following day.
You know you can call, right?
No. Well, we went to Cincinnati because we took the kids to the Cincinnati Zoo. So I was like, well, we're going to be in Cincinnati anyway. Might as well stop by the Lego store. And then on the way back, I was like, well, that's kind of on the way, sort of. So went south to Louisville store, popped in there, then back home. And then the next day went up to Indy. I think I went up to Indy because I had to work in Indy that day. So I think that's why I was like, well, I'm going to be in Indy anyway for work. So I swung by there and checked it. It's pretty bad when the Indy store employees are kind of like on a first name basis with me, and I'm like an hour and a half, an hour, 45 minutes away from that store.
That's how you make relationships. So when you have certain parts come in, they'll call you.
Yeah, I need to slip my phone number to a few of them. Like, hey, let me know when you get something in.
I've got candy haul.
Uh-oh. She's come back with her haul.
Okay, I got a teeny Sprite. Where are you pointed?
That's not a haul. A Sprite? Came back with a spin. That's your haul?
I came back with a Sprite.
That's not candy.
Stay on this side of the building.
Oh yeah, she got pockets in front of her
I
jacket.
came back with a Sprite.
Pull it out of the hoodie.
Yeah.
A Reese's cup.
Yeah, you can hand that to me.
Oh, that's my favorite.
A Snickers bar.
That's my second favorite.
A Kit Kat.
That's my wife's favorite.
Yeah, I'll take that too.
A green apple Jolly Rancher.
You can keep that one, yeah.
Peanut
M&Ms, yeah, I'll eat those.
Watermelon Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
My old teeth can't handle the Jolly Ranchers.
And Starburst.
I'm 45 plus bracket for candy. There's some stuff I just can't handle.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
Have you seen those? Have you had those? Like the Jif peanut butter granola bars.
Do we have any lids so I don't set candy on your thing?
Jif peanut butter. It's like Jif peanut butter, and then they roll this all of peanut butter in granola, right?
Here, look. I'll just use
And
a basket.
they come in a package of about 4 or 5. And they're super good. I mean, they're incredibly addictive. You go through a whole box in one day once you eat one. So probably it was about 2 months ago, I popped one in my mouth and I bit down and broke a tooth.
Oh wow!
Broke my top right back molar. I mean, like probably about a third of it broke off. It was so painful. I don't know what the hell it was like cement inside. It was like a piece of. I'm like, what did they use to like hold this granola together? And I had already polished off like about 3 boxes before. So I know it wasn't like a common occurrence, but it was just that one in particular. I bit down on it, and it was so hard. Whatever I bit down on, that
You had to find that one piece that had gravel in it.
oh my god, man, that thing! I was in so much pain I couldn't get into the dentist to like get that sucker out of my mouth fast enough. I'm like, just rip it out, just pull it out. I don't want that tooth anymore. But we might be able to repair it. I'm like, no. That's gonna take too long. Get it out of my mouth now.
Yeah.
God, that hurt. But ever since then, I haven't had any more. But they're good. You should try one.
Oh yeah. Thanks. I was like, my luck would be I'd get the piece of gravel right off the bat.
Recently.
Just don't bite down too hard. Just kind of ease into it.
Yeah.
Make sure
we hammer a couple times.
Yeah. Put it through a grate or something, But God, man, I tell you what, they're really good, but that turned me off of them.
My Jolly Rancher's all melty.
What?
My Jolly Rancher is all melty.
Oh, well, how come you're not eating the chocolate first?
Yeah. Priorities.
No. The chocolate's not as good as the green apple Jolly Rancher.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're crazy.
I remember when I was younger, I could bite into a Jolly Rancher. Fine, no problem. Bite it.
Dad.
Now, no.
Yeah.
I'd be breaking teeth. Sucks getting old.
It does.
Hi, Lego freak. Chad, if I'm crazy, you're insane.
We already knew that.
I think Butt Pop's insane.
No, don't do it.
Butt Pop is like the measuring.
It's like the next level of insane.
He's the measuring stick against insane and not insane.
He passes between both sides of sanity and insanity.
He has levels of insanity I didn't know existed.
Dad, do you want this Reese's? No? Okay.
It's funny because he's pretty normal compared to
He's hilarious. He cracks me up.
where is he?
It's great.
It's funny because he's pretty normal compared to Nick.
He's great when he's on chat duty. When he's on, when it's his job to read the chat, yeah, he cracks me up.
There's only one shot. That's for sure.
You can't get rid of him either.
We don't want to get rid of him.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
You said you can't get rid of him.
Exactly. You just can't. You don't.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably taking a break tonight.
I hope Jen didn't
Kill him.
kill him last night.
That's what I mean by him taking a break. So
Well, it's Saturday and the kids are in bed, as is the wife, so I'm getting refill. She popped down here earlier and she's like, "Who are you talking to?"
just saying myself.
Is his mind going as well? What is this?
Talking to myself. I'm talking to my Lego minifigs, honey.
That probably wouldn't have phased her as much as you think it would have. I told her, I was like, I'm on a live stream. She's like, "Your live stream?" I'm like, "No, not mine. Someone else's." And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "It's like 5 other people." She's like, "Okay." I said, "Do you want to say hi?" She's like, "No, look at my hair." I don't know.
Have you seen Erica's hair?
Hey, okay.
Her hair looked fine to me. I don't know what.
Okay, you just made me mad, Chad.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. Eat some chocolate. Cheer up.
My hair.
I'm stealing your M&Ms.
No, those are my favorite. At least give me 2. Okay.
Ready? Okay.
You want some beam honey? I got about 2 fingers left in there.
There's my glass.
That was pretty good.
There you go. Let's get it lined up.
Okay. Chad, my hair has not been properly washed in like 2 weeks. Okay? The man you like to talk to so much, you call Hooter and Hoosier, I call Father and Dad, makes me take the quickest showers sometimes. Like he'll knock on the door and be like, "You need to get out."
Well, it sounds like you
And
need
the only reason
bathroom under the house.
you told me to get out of the shower is because you want to take a shower.
Exactly.
And I'm never, ever
Oh,
my
Erica.
hair washed in that time.
Just use the water from the back of the toilet.
Use the hose outside.
There you go.
That's what I did when I was young. We didn't take bathrooms. Hose outside. from the
You mean you drank from a green hose when you were younger? Oh my God.
Yeah. If you ain't been running around outside in the summertime, hot and sweaty, and drank from a hose, you didn't live.
Better have your ass home when the lamps go on.
Yeah.
I don't like
You were getting something.
How old are you, Chad? You're about my age, I think.
Yeah, I turned 48 this month.
There you go. I'm 47.
There you go, brother.
Chad.
Yes.
I don't run in the summer.
Well, I hope not.
I don't run. Who's running?
I ain't run a long time.
If someone could shoot at me, I wouldn't run.
Last time I ran outside in the summertime, I hurt my foot and I couldn't walk on it for a week.
The last time I walked across traffic, I just walked.
You just walk, yeah.
And my wife's running across the street. She's like, "Why did you just walk?" And I was like, "Man, if they hit me, I'm going to do more damage to their car."
I spent 4 years in Afghanistan. I didn't run once. I ain't running anywhere. Way too old for that. We got mortared one time. We were I was in Iraq in Fallujah. This bombed out building called OP Shot. Mortars coming in. We peed. Outside. We didn't have running water in that building. You just go outside and pee into this trough thing,
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
oh,
I don't care. I got to piss.
Right. Good Lord, if it's going to happen, let it happen now.
I'm too old to care, too old to run.
God, everybody can see what you're doing. You're just standing there on your phone.
I'm texting Mom.
Is she still looking for the remote?
I think so.
Oh, poor Mom.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm too many years out in the oil field.
I'm going to go
tore my body up.
Try not to bore everybody.
What are you doing?
What's who doing?
You got 371 people watching.
That's all right.
Don't leave us alone with Erica.
Yeah.
I'll start telling dad jokes if you don't stop.
I got like 3 days to enjoy these. I'm going to enjoy them while I can.
Okay.
Well, when are you quitting?
I went to this
Tuesday.
I gave up. I quit smoking for I think about 6 years. I smoked for about 20.
And then you had kids and.
Yeah, once I got married, my wife's like, no more of that. So I gave up smoking, and then I started kind of smoking again, like just on occasion, rarely. You know what I mean? Like bum one from somebody else.
Oh yeah.
And then she would smell that on me, so that stopped. And then I ended up going to this blue thing.
See, my wife's opposite. She goes, "You're an asshole. Go smoke a cigarette."
Yeah. My wife's not going for it because she's as much as an asshole as I am. So
you gotta say that quietly.
Oh, good.
She might be lurking behind you.
I could cover out the corners. Yeah, she's 5 foot nothing, so she's gonna do what it's doing.
Yeah, but I bet she could swing a baseball bat.
Yeah, she could pull a trigger.
Yeah, there you go. She's not going to be shooting to lame. She's going to be shooting to kill.
She's Thai, so she's like 5 foot, 95 pounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
One of my good friends at work, that's where his wife's from.
Yeah, I lived there for a couple years, and that's where we met. So our first son was born there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then when he was about close to 2, we decided to move to the States. So, well, we could have stayed there. We were living really well over there, but she wanted to, come and check it out here. And schools are better here, so.
Yeah, she wanted to stay living there, but he talked her into coming here, and she loves it here now. She likes it a lot, and she's a sweetheart. She's nice as can be.
Cook a lot?
Yeah, I mean, tends her own garden. She loves to
Oh,
go.
yeah.
And
They're big into that. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. My wife cooks every day.
she's always handing me, whatever out of the garden. Here, take these home with you. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Spicy food, though.
Yeah.
Man, you think Taco Bell will tear you up? You ain't had nothing.
We bought, the area I live, this lady comes around, she sells, either green or red tamales. And so I said, I'll try some of the hot ones. And I didn't realize they put the little Peking chilies in them.
Yep.
I took one bite and I thought my eyeballs were going to blow out of my head. And
my
buddy across the table, he's like, you went from pinkish to like dark reddish purple.
Yeah.
And I'm just going,
He's checking the crayon box, trying to match up what color you are.
I just walked over, turned on the hose, the garden hose, and just was like,
Oh yeah, you can't get water in your mouth fast enough. They sell, when we were living over there, they have a lot of 7-Elevens. And I went to the 7-Eleven one night. I was drunk off my what. And I just wanted something to eat. I didn't care what it was, just something I needed to eat, right? I pop in there and I bought it was some kind of meat. I don't know what kind of meat it was, but it was some kind of meatball. I didn't know there was one of those little peppers inside that meatball.
Oh.
So I'm back in my hotel room, because this was before I moved there. I was going back and forth when I was in Afghanistan, because I couldn't come back to the States because of tax reasons, right? I had to stay out of the States. So I was, get a month off, 4 months in country, 1 month out, and I'd be in Thailand.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm back in the hotel room. I popped one of those things in my mouth. I took a couple bites, but I hadn't bitten to that pepper yet. Probably about the fourth bite, I bit into that pepper. I feel like I got shot in the mouth. It's like I put my pistol in the mouth and pulled the trigger. I mean, that thing was so incredibly hot. I raced to the bathroom, and I'm like, under the seat.
Yeah.
That didn't work. So then I took the shower thing. So in Thailand, they have the bathroom is the shower.
Yeah.
So you have the sink, the toilet, and the shower all in the same. There's no shower curtain, no shower that you step into. Shower's just mounted right there on the wall with everything else. I grabbed the nozzle and I'm holding it. Shower's on full blast. I'm directly into my mouth, still fully clothed. Didn't care.
Didn't care, yeah.
And
you walk out and the clerk goes, "Oh, he pissed all over himself."
My mouth was burning a good 30 minutes before it stopped, before it finally got to where I could form words again.
Oh,
yeah.
My problem is I woofed it. I woofed the tamale, and I got about half of it done before my mouth goes, something's wrong here. Right?
Abort.
Yeah, and I'm like, I thought the mouth problem it was the next day when it passed through my system, and I was like, oh my God, did somebody light a fire in the toilet? I don't know. And I called my wife. I said, honey, bring me the fire extinguisher. She's like, what? I go get the fire extinguisher. She goes, "You're a fire?" I said, yeah.
I'm melting the toilet.
I seriously thought about just getting in the shower. Just
oh my God, man.
Throw out the water.
Dad, I think it's about time to go into post show.
Why?
I tell you what, thankfully I didn't swallow mine because I bit into it and it was so hot. It was out of my mouth before I swallowed any of it.
I was like, I have done messed up.
Oh my God. There's a Thai dish called somtam, and it's like a papaya salad. And they make that really hot and spicy. The problem is it tastes really good. So my wife makes it and I eat it because it tastes so darn good, but I pay for it later.
Yeah. Is it it's kind of like Cajun where you eat, the more you eat, the hotter it gets? Or
Yeah. Oh, it's hot. It is. You take a bite and it's like, oh yeah, I could do this. But the more you eat, it gets hotter and hotter. And you definitely have, I'll put peanuts in mine sometimes. So peanuts kind of kill that spiciness. You can do that. You can drink milk with it or beer. which is what I prefer. But you know, all that kind of helps. But it's so good. I have to eat it because it tastes darn good. But I pay for it later. It's stuff. That's a spicy dish.
That is the most. I mean, we had this guy working with us, and I cooked this home jambalaya, you know, and we were all sitting around drinking beer, and I just kept eating that jambalaya. And it just kept getting hotter and hotter, and I was drinking beer after beer after beer. And next thing I know, I've got a case in me, and I go, "Who's taking me home?" It was almost like, "Dude, hey, Hoosier, who's taking me home?" Because I can't drive. And then
it's weird because you eat it, and it's not that hot when you're eating it. It's hot when you stop.
Yeah.
Okay? So
you stop.
You eat it, and if you stop, it's gonna get really, really hot. But if you just keep eating it, you're okay. It's like I just got to keep eating it until I'm done, and then I'll worry about the heat later. But, yeah.
I was tore up for a couple of days after that, man.
Thankfully, I work from home, so I don't have to travel and worry about where the closest toilet is.
That's my job. That's what sucks, because I'll be like, drive 2.5 hours and then go do a job and then come home, and you know, sometimes you're going 40 miles off the grid. You know, you're 40 miles from the highway on a dirt road, and it's like I'm pulling over. The guy in the truck behind me is like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Just keep on going. I'll catch up to you." So it's So anybody listening, if you'd like to send me one of those toilets that attach to a hitch receiver.
Yeah, the hitch toilets. When I got back from Iraq, I just needed some alone time. some me time, you know. So I went to Alaska for 6 months.
Oh wow! Yeah,
in the winter. It didn't go in the summer when normal people would go. I went because I was in Fallujah, where it was like 135 degrees. And I was talking to one of the guys that was there with me, and I'm like, "Yeah, I can't wait to get out of here." He's like, "What are you going to do when you get out?" I'm like, "I'm going to go somewhere cold." I'm like, "I'm tired of the heat." So sure enough, I went to Alaska in October and stayed there till March, and it was just freezing cold. I mean, it was insane, like, you know, 20, 30 below in the daytime. You know, it's just like, it was really cold, but I drank a lot.
Oh yeah,
nothing else to do.
That's it.
I didn't have TV, I didn't have radio. I had a lot of liquor though.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I'm just gonna eat and drink and make snowballs. and yellow snow. So I did that.
When I was younger, man, I always wanted to do that. Go up to Alaska and get a piece of land and just build a cabin. But now that I'm older, I'm too far away from a
This
hospital.
was back in 2000. I got back from Iraq in 2009, so this was a while back.
Yeah.
But once I had finished that, I went back to Florida in March.
Where it's hot.
Yeah. Decided I needed yet more time alone because I didn't like being around people at that time. Yeah. So I hopped in. I had a Jeep. So what I did is I hopped in my Jeep, and I spent 6 months traveling around the States in my Jeep camping every day. That's all I did. I went from Florida all the way out to California and back, kind of zigzagging up and down all the different states.
Yeah.
And just did a lot of camping and hiking. So for a tent, I used a rooftop tent on top of the Jeep, and did a lot of like off-roading and stuff like that. But I had one of those pop-up like enclosures for like a shower. You could like hang a shower in there or something like that. Yeah. But I used that, and then I used a plastic. It was like a plastic molded toilet.
Yeah.
And
so like I think we had that back in Boy Scouts, a long time ago.
They had like three pegs on it for the legs of it.
Yeah.
One in the front, two in the back, and then a toilet seat thing on top of it. Yeah. And then I used a wag bag, which is what we had in Iraq. I was like, well, I've been pooping in this for the past 2 years in Iraq. I could certainly do it, all over the States. So you just put the bag in there and do your business. But yeah, I did that for 6 months in my Jeep. went back to Florida when I was done. And I was like, yeah, now I'm going to go to Afghanistan. I hadn't been there yet.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to go over there.
Yeah, there was, oddly enough, Iraq was, I don't know what you call it. Afghanistan was more dangerous, but Iraq is where most of my team was hurt.
Really?
Yeah. But I think Afghanistan, we just got real lucky the vast majority of the time. But Iraq, out of the 12 of us, 4 of us were hurt.
Wow.
Seriously, like one guy lost both legs from the knee down.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Iraq was insanely dangerous, for us. But then I went to Afghanistan. Afghanistan was real dangerous. But for whatever reason, we just got real lucky, like as far as that went, and didn't have anybody get seriously hurt.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. The whole deal is luck.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, that's why I didn't run. I ain't gonna change anything anyway. I was like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Right.
So
We're down to 4 people, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the live portion. Trick or treat, stick around because we hang out.
Cool.
After we end it.
That's good because I still got some drink left. I got some drink. When you add stuff to it, it becomes drank instead of drink.
It's no longer the Big Red.
I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. It was definitely a fun one. So, and we'll see everybody on the next one.
Bye, everybody.
Go.
Bye, everybody.
Bye bye.